don't think I did anything.
I haven't used luck since like the third session.
As soon as I was like, oh yeah, reset every session, I'm like, spend the luck, spend the luck.
My worry is I always sit there and think I could use it for something more important, and I never want to use it because there's always something more important.
So that's something I've taken from Darren. Darren is like, this, we use it now, and I'm always like, when he says it with such conviction. He always uses things at the right time, and he's like, I've got a 10-foot ladder in my pocket, and we're like, what? And he
781 sessions ago, I got a ladder.
He'll like just drink a potion when everyone else is like, save a potion, and he'll just be like, no, let's use it now. My character could die. And I always feel like admiration that he just goes for it, because I've got a load of potions I'm afraid to drink.
Weirdly, I got a similar thing that I got Jack from playing stuff like Warcraft. Always saved all my powerful CDs and cooldown and stuff for when a big enemy come on, and just use my normal stuff, and he's just like, fucking blow it all! Every trash full, you're like, really?
I trade a deck of many things. The first thing I do is nuke my character with a deck of many
That's not a good example.
That's why I can't play a wizard, because I will just throw fireballs at goblins and go,
I get a spell slot when I sleep, level 8 spell.
I was like, fuck this noise, play myself to oblivion, and hold the 3 worst cards.
So, in the last session, called Burnout, you may remember you were dealing with the aftermath of a successful mission.
A botched mission.
Little Panda bitch broke his mirror. Forgot about.
You guys came back to the warehouse and made a few discoveries. Some people had sneaked into your RV, to drop them off while going to the market to replace the coffee machine.
Yes. Mr. Brand.
Oops.
There was a street race, a biker street race that didn't end well for a young lady named Shade.
Yeah, but I won, so
you were
ended
fine.
well for me.
And you traced the source of text messages that Ego received all the way up to a abandoned subway station.
Yes, and then we did nothing with that.
You went in alone.
No, we didn't even go there.
That was a different place. We'll go in alone there next time.
Frank, Skippy, and Kessler. Yeah, that's right. Went on a slightly weird school run.
No, that's at the school.
Oh God,
yes.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. We got some good coffee though.
God, yes.
Some good coffee and a cyber McDonald's, I believe. And you ended up in the executive zone, where some amazing stealth and drive rolls. Somehow I couldn't get Kieran to roll below a 20. You got in and out undetected. Meanwhile,
Yes.
So we will let Frank, man, but when it comes down to it, he gets the job done.
He does what he needs to, and then fucks it up at the end. You get money.
Teabag had a hot date the night before and got ditched when he wanted to go to the after party, so he went by himself.
Hell yeah, I did.
Got pretty messed up.
Rocking out to the girl I killed, music.
Bring him back to the garage, an all-night garage, and bought some cheese poof kibble.
Yeah, I spent
and
something like 85 eddies.
on booze
Yeah,
and kibble.
on like snacks and booze.
to share.
Typical drunken.
Came back to the warehouse in your pants and kind of made yourself a little pit of.
Oh yeah, and opened like all the bags of crisps and stuff as well, hadn't I? They were like surrounded.
I'd
around
like
me.
to just read a brief quote from my notes
yes.
on that, where
Yeah.
I have put, T-Bug is asleep in the cafeteria, naked and exposed to the outside with his rifle. Rand is making a coffee, prepping for a meeting about T-Bug's behaviour.
And that meeting, that performance review went surprisingly well for T-Bug.
Oh worry about it.
He's
I'm
still-
fine.
So fine.
He then started firing his assault rifle randomly inside the warehouse and outside the
And because I
warehouse.
sat at the table looking at the door rattles, so I shut the door.
As you informed the group, you were going to fire a warning shot
I fired a warning shot.
on target,
Yeah.
as is your MO now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then.
With the alarming everyone to the possible presence of a purple panda, you, Nox and Ego decided that they would
I don't know what we decided.
to create a trap involving oil
That was
around
me,
the
I
fence.
That was her. I was not involved in the
In the
other
front.
one.
That was the best thing, that was.
That was me.
You were there for ages while they watched you as well.
Yes, I thought to see that. So now the only people who are going to be foiled by that oil is us.
In fact, I believe you are covered in oil,
Oh, good.
and Nox's back of your trench coat
Yeah,
is
because I
covered in
lifted it
oil.
up with my trench coat, didn't know to slide
Yeah.
through.
That's
Yeah.
smart.
And
So
you,
your jacket's going to get set on fire.
and you did that because you were following her trail
I'll go a little girl.
to the next door,
Yeah.
to a scrapyard, where you found a fridge door that led down into the junkyard.
And the fridge door's got giant
Okay.
fist prints in it or something.
Yeah, a large handprint indented on it.
Oh, then you got scared by a rat, didn't you?
Yeah, didn't
No,
you,
that was still her.
didn't you guys specifically tell me to stay back to the warehouse as well?
I mean, I don't feel
I
any
just
regrets
wanted, like-
about that.
She might have. I pulled up on the bike and instantly was like, "What's going on?" and left
Yeah.
straight away. I saw no one.
Well, I think you were like, let's just stay in here, team. I'll have a look for it, and then that was it. I was like,
The only reason anybody could even know I was there is that the bike is still
oh my god, they run off together.
Meanwhile, Mr. Rand is drafting an email to the cuisine company and an out of office for Frank.
Good note taking.
I like these little like bits about what Mr. Rand's doing in his office. In the
It's so
meantime.
surrealist. It's like everyone else, Mr. Rand.
Yeah.
just that you and me just crawling through
Yeah.
the dirt. Rats! Oh my god! How cuts to unacceptable.
I'm imagining the Murder She Wrote theme tune as I type
A little typewriter.
Okay, any other questions before we start?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did we get the locksmith, or were we waiting for the locksmith?
Gave you a price,
There we go.
100 eddies.
Because I've got locksmith will cost
It was on
100
its way.
eddies, but not whether we said yes or no.
I thought you'd said yes.
If we said yes, that sounds.
Not a lot of empty each.
Like kibble.
Yeah.
I would just like to put up that Jamie has just put, "Don't fuck this up, Frank." This is the only message you sent.
Then literally all
He said just ignore those bits on the screen, by the way. He said it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool.
I'd like them a little bit cold.
What's
So,
what's this little silver thing?
this is a backup dictaphone,
Oh, okay.
just to make sure I got a recording, because with Jamie tech supportless.
Yeah.
Tech support,
I need my
we should use
I
it
need
as
my
a talking
record.
stick. You can only say something when you've got the dictaphone.
Believe it.
I've considered doing that on our DM meetings for Joel.
What?
Talking stick.
I'm going to leave you two down in the cellar, down in the scrapyard for just a little bit
I'm
longer.
okay with that. We survived longer that way.
While I work out what the 5 of you are doing.
We
In the
just
warehouse.
literally just got back, haven't we? I rubbed a fancy coffee in Brand's face and he stormed off in the office.
I think.
Rub the fancy coffee in his
I
face.
brought my empty cup back. I went,
Oh,
"Sit
yeah.
Throw a hot coffee in it.
I
Yeah.
have it in my notes that Mr. Rand acquired 2 new security cameras for us.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if we've just got back, and
Yeah, I
he's
think you said
there-
you were going to start setting them and try and find him to.
Yeah, I
wire it.
think I would have started to cover up my actions. I would have started to try to put those up and integrate them into the system.
Okay. Where are you thinking of putting them?
So remember where we got now.
Drink that.
We needed. I didn't bring my pointing stick. I'm going
Well,
to
you
bring a
got to put
pencil.
one outside at the back where we
We're
got broken
gonna-
into.
Yeah, I think we were going to put one on this corner here, looking inwards,
Mm-hmm.
and where's the best place for the second one?
Got the best one.
We got a little blind spot.
I was going to say yeah, and we need one on the corner over here then, don't we? I think.
Yeah. Because that one looks that way, doesn't it? So we need to.
Yeah.
Saying that, do we care about outside that much?
I'm presuming these are like the little the bulb
Yeah.
ones that
They can
rotate
360,
anyway.
yeah.
So. But I think that sort of covers us really for our main camera needs, doesn't it then? At that point, because we've got something inside the warehouse, we've got everything covered apart from upstairs actually.
Mm. You want to keep an eye
But
on
I'd
that?
rather have a good outside perimeter rather than worry
We
about
want a bit of
having
privacy.
upstairs. You mean we need privacy so we can each take someone upstairs, lock them in a doctor's office and traumatise them in different
You never
ways?
know. The basement doesn't have any cameras either.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we got our meat then, that's where we dispose of the bodies.
Okay, so one there.
One cheesy puff and one on this corner here.
I like this 3D visualization.
I imagine that's what they look like those dome ones.
All I ever think of when I see them dome cameras is Rainbow Six Siege. Because you have to shoot every camera out as you bring it into a building. It's all I ever think about when I see them.
Okay, so Mr. Rand stormed off to his office. T-Bug, were you asleep in the front foyer?
When this was going on, I can't remember if I'd gone to stand guard in the foyer
Hmm.
with my gun.
Wasn't that before?
But I think that was before.
That was before.
So I
the
think
first
I was
one broke
waiting.
into.
I think I was still by the back door while
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ego
they
had gone
went.
to find the purple panda.
Okay.
So I think I'd sat back on my chair because I moved the drone as well, didn't I? I moved the droid to come and stand with me.
Mm.
Because you went to go outside and Ego went, no, T-Bug,
Yeah.
you get back inside.
I pointed to where I saw her and she went, and then Ego went and had a look and she sent me back in.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So I'm sat at a desk.
Okay. Frank?
we just got back. I upset Rand, so I think with the RV, I think, trying to fix my wing mirror somehow.
There is no wing mirror, it's missing.
I'll be trying to make one out of a mirror from the bathroom.
You're going to get a bathroom mirror and put it on the stick.
Steal Ego's makeup bag and get a mirror out.
He's a nomad, he knows how to
But
fix his own
what he'll do is he'll get the mirror in the perfect spot and then go to put a bolt through it and crack the entire mirror.
I think there's still a gouge in it from when
Yeah, I got attacked by the
the trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The RV's not in good shape.
It's just like your suits.
Okay, so Kessler, as you plug in the final camera, you go to check them on the screen, and you see there is someone standing right outside the building.
Where? No, that's like a building.
Just here.
I presume I've gone back to here where it's all showing like our system is anyway, so I'll just like look out the window and be like
Give me a perception test, please.
Give him all the good stink eye.
Are you giving him the stink eye?
Well, I suppose I better have a look as well, but I'm going to give him the stink eye of like, who the fuck is this?
Okay.
So, let me find my stats. Where are we?
It's an idea for a new cyber tech. It's an eyeball that shoots at your head and it's a smoke bomb and a stink bomb.
Sorry, just trying to remember what skills everything is these days. Perception, 13, 10s, you roll again for?
Yes.
Cyber tech, air puns.
So that's 25.
Ooh, okay. The guy you see is standing outside smoking a cigarette. He looks like he's thinking. And looking around your warehouse at the ground in front of it. His style
Stand at the back door with my gun drawn.
I don't think we've got the front door open yet, have we?
Nope.
Nope.
Locksmith is yet to arrive.
We've lost the key, sir. Come round the back.
I'm gonna get up and I'll go out the long way.
Okay.
Go down the back and come out where the gate is to go to talk to them. See what they're after, if they're still there by the time I get round.
As you move closer, you can see the shoulder strap harness that you recognise instantly as a pistol holster. And he's just leaning back against the car outside the building, smoking a cigarette.
Yo, Choom, can I help you?
Don't know. Can you help me?
It depends what you're after. You seem awful interested in a lot here.
I heard a woman was shot just a few days ago outside this building. Do you know anything about it?
I wasn't about at the time, to be honest. Couldn't tell you.
Where were you at the time?
Well, if I know, a few days ago now. Yeah. I think I'd remember being here when someone was shot, though.
I would imagine you would. Maybe there is someone inside that would know something.
Not at the moment, but there's just a couple of us, but we were all out at the same time. You see, like, well, they'll go in and they'll tell you.
It's a terrible thing on these streets.
Well, it's Night City. I know it's quieter out here, but ain't nothing on the combat zones. But it still ain't safe.
It's a sad thing that nowhere is safe these days.
Yeah, agree with you there. Look, well, as you can see, we've got these cameras up, but still are not enough to deter people from fucking around in your own backyard, even when you've got eyes on them.
Maybe you have some camera footage you could show me.
It's all recently new, to be fair. I don't know if you saw me installing a few, like, an hour or two ago. We had it because of that, not beforehand. We decided if someone's going to come on here and get shot in our backyard, we needed to
I see.
bump up our security, you know?
Yeah, you heard of the murder and you decided to get a bit more safe.
Well, yeah, like, if someone did that in our backyard, it could have been one of us rather than just someone, like, loafing through the yard, you know?
That is a very good idea. You don't mind if I just take a look around?
Well, sure. We've got nothing to hide. I'll
Open the door.
hold the gate.
And walk through the gate.
I'm still gun pointing at the back door.
Don't
If
shoot.
anyone
Don't
comes
shoot.
in,
Oh,
shoot
you
him.
guys
Was the
still
last
say
thing you
that.
got told. Aim shot.
Kessler, make a look roll, please.
Is that over or under?
So it's under your
Under. Because I'm not sure if anyone's removed the slippers from the car park.
Nobody's
I
stated that
rolled
we have.
over my luck.
Well, that is round here, isn't it?
I don't know, I thought it was over here.
Yeah,
She was over
no.
this gate.
No, I thought it was down here. She got the slippers off, and then she ran that way.
No, I think you were here.
And I didn't
She
catch
ran
up.
about
She
3
got-
or 4 meters, I think.
And there's,
No, 'cause she was out. She got
to
out
be
of
fair,
there.
actually, there's probably a very poorly attempted to be cleaned off pool of blood there as well. So.
I did clean the blood.
You did try.
For a
I thought the
while.
blood had been cleaned from the
Okay.
front.
I wasn't sure how well we
Hopefully
I spent
all
a
the
good
oil
20
extracted.
minutes asking Archie about bleach in the place and
Yeah, in the
finding
basement.
stuff. I was
Yeah,
like,
it does ring a bell.
Yeah, I thought she took her slippers off here and legged it round, and I couldn't catch up with her, but
No,
you were
she-
just there.
she walked out with you for a while first.
So she went out and then she took her slippers off and she was like,
Seems like a big
Mara
oversight
run-
on Ego's part.
Mara running
trying to
around
clean the blood
shit.
up, I'll leave the slippers there.
So, yeah, I rolled over my luck, so I presume the slippers are still there, so no one's mentioned moving them.
Still,
I'm just going to walk past and ignore them, and I don't even notice them. Because they're just part of the
That's
furniture
right.
now.
Yeah.
So
I've
I
been
just...
run over by the van a few times.
So I'll just walk by. If T-Bug was faffing around in the doorway at the back, I presume I'd have seen him on my way out. So is that where you are? I can't remember.
So I'm sat at a table with a droid, with a security
in
droid.
the kitchen.
No, in the main bit, aiming at this door with my with my gun on the table. kind of.
Okay, yeah. If you're fucking around like that, then that's cool. Yeah, if you're not actively holding the gun, I don't think
No, it's on the
think
table
to
at the front, and I'm
Cool.
like watching the
Yeah.
door, ready to be like.
I'll just like stroll back in there. Nothing bad's happened. Nothing's going on. Just
This
showing
guy
a pig
follows
poo.
behind you. He's wearing these big aviator
Yeah.
sunglasses, and he just taps the side of it as he's looking at the slippers.
Gaining evidence.
Hmm.
If they walk through the door, I'll draw my gun, but I'll see that it's Kessler.
If you
Yeah,
draw your
and I-
gun as I come
but
through,
I mean-
I'm gonna fucking quick draw on you.
Well,
Like,
that's-
put
well,
that shit
That's what
down.
I mean. I'll draw, and then I'll be like, oh,
Let's
okay,
get
Kessler.
there.
Like,
Let's get there first.
That's what I'll do.
You might die before we get
Yeah,
to
let's
Cell.
get there.
We are around here.
Yeah.
How long have you owned this building?
We've only recently come into it. Well, the boss is inside. If you want to talk to him, he'll be able to tell you about like the accounts and how it's come by. I just work here, man.
Yes, I think I would like to speak to the boss.
Cool. He'll be upstairs in his office, so I'll motion us onwards. And
Can we not go in the front?
when this happened, they tampered with the locks at the front. You see, the front door lock is jammed, so I've got a locksmith on the way to get it fixed, but it's been until now until someone can come out and fix it.
Okay. I'm just going to get some spray from my car and just take a few things. You tell your boss I'll be there in about 10 minutes. I'll come around the back.
Yeah, sure. Come down this way, and I'll head on in, presuming that he's going back.
He walks back towards the gate.
Yeah. When I get to the corner of the building at the bottom, I'll look back to see if he's fucked off, like see if the car goes or whether he is actually.
No, he's opened the boot of his car.
Cool.
And he's
At that point, then I'll carry on. I'll walk around. I'll walk around, get to the back door, and go in.
okay.
As you said, he'll come around the back in about 10 minutes.
Into T-Bug's Overwatch.
Into T-Bug's
range.
Overwatch.
Yeah. So as you come through the door, I'll draw the gun off the table. But when
Yeah.
I spot that it's you, I'll be like, oh, it's you.
You better put that shit away and find somewhere to like lie low. The fuzz in here.
Is Ego out there?
That's not important right now. What's important is there's a fucking cop outside and I need you to look respectable, not hanging out like you're about to blow someone's head off.
Is there a law against having a weapon? I'm on private lands with a gun that I don't know if it's actually.
Make no city great again.
You know what I mean? Is it? There's no law.
The worst you'd think was a fine.
What's the thing with sort of having a loaded weapon?
Assault rifle.
It's got a serial number. Ain't scratched.
It's like a guy wearing no trousers covered in orange cheese.
No, I'm dressed
Donald
now.
Trump with Dr.
I'm
Octopus
dressed
arms.
now.
It's stand out.
Alright.
That's the worrying point.
Yeah.
I'll put my gun in my cloak, but it's non-concealable. But I'll make myself scarce somewhere around the building.
Okay.
Do like
So I'll do laps around the racking, and I'll look like I'm doing inventory or Bullshit.
That's even better. An orange Dr. Octopus with a poorly concealed weapon in his underpants, hiding badly in the
look,
I
factory.
stated last session I got clothes, it just took me a while.
If the cop asks you anything, you're new and you weren't here.
Okay.
And
What, you're bringing a cop in here?
and I'll just walk off at that point. And I'll go to the stairs as quick as possible to like shout for Rand, who you said you went upstairs to do emails in
Yep.
your room?
That is the appropriate response. Are you bringing a cop in here?
I'll
Get right to the other end of
finish
the
typing my
fucking thingy.
sentence, and I assume that where you shout makes it sound urgent, so I'll come down the
Yeah,
stairs.
it'll be one of those. I'll be walking to, at the bottom of the stairs. I'll shout, Rand, and I'll keep walking up towards where you are.
Yeah, but equipment the voice. Run.
After you've explained the situation, I will say I will not sit in my office. There is a bed in my office.
Well, look, my point is, he's on the way. You're the one who knows the legitimacy of the building and that stuff. He wants to talk about what happened the other day.
Okay.
I told him we're new here. You're the one who's got the info, and we weren't here when it happened.
Okay.
And we put the cameras up as a result of this, but they weren't here before that.
Weren't able to follow that. Okay. Can you quickly go over the canteen room and put the coffee on? When I say clean, I just mean make it look presentable. I'm gonna.
Someone run out and buy us do some donuts.
Don't we have a bunch of like drugs on there to make stim packs and stuff? And
That's over the counter. That's legal.
Way up in the Medi Centre.
Yeah.
I'll go get a brew on, Mr. Rand. Look, wait, I'm just struggling with words today. You go down and see him in the office then. I think it's tidy enough, but I'll put a brew on and you two can have a tete-a-tete, as you put
I'll
it.
see him in there. I'm gonna go back into my office and pick up. Actually, have I got like a kind of a computer station or something? I've been working on like a laptop.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. So I'll pick that up and I'll head down with my mug ready to refill.
Okay.
And ready to meet him in. I'll obviously make sure I'm presentable and head down to the canteen room.
I'll be off in the far corner of the warehouse.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I haven't got my pushy stick.
Behind you, I think there's a box on the shelf with other pushy sticks in. Maybe. Unless they're all gone.
Mum was stolen.
So what? Yeah, if you could stand me up in the kitchen. I suppose I'm in there making a coffee for you.
Could I pinch a net runner?
Oh, have you got Frank as well, actually?
I haven't painted mine yet because I'm just sure he's going to either go cyber psychosis or die.
Skippy's vibing in the meta.
It's a good job Skippy's not here.
Skippy presents.
It depends on which Skippy we got.
Yeah.
Skippy presents really well when he has to.
Oh yeah, because we've got Charles Bruce in it.
Yeah, Gruesom's the guy that you need in this kind of situation.
I've just got no
But not
empathy,
good
so I'll
in
be like
school.
sticking my finger in your bullet wounds or like.
Frank and Knox.
So thank you very much.
Oh, where's my
Have you got a pig?
I thought best not to buy a model in the current situation.
What?
I'll see if he survives. If he does, I'll get
You got a
another.
filthy pig?
Yeah.
You want me to put a cup on the table as well, do you?
Yeah, just in case.
Okay.
Well, we've already got our names up on the board, which isn't a good sign.
Baddie, cop.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
sometimes
Sure,
I
don't want
do
to
it
blow
so
up.
we know who we all are, but I feel like we know now, so it's alright. On some tables, there are certain people I'm like, oh god, I have to get their name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Particularly when there's a high attrition rate because you've got the seniors on a table and they're on their 5th character this week or something.
I
Yeah.
may want you to kill the cop and us to dispose of the body, so when I die, I can come back as another character with actually an undercover cop investigating the disappearance of another cop.
The worst.
Telling any of it.
The worst is Kiran, who just does his like, Kishan, Lishan.
Yeah.
And you're like, I can't remember which one you are.
All you need to know is that they're all bad. And it doesn't
They're all chaos.
I think Kishan's the only one that's alive. Now.
Shit.
Okay, unless you're going to do anything, the guy will be spraying his little spray bottle outside the front and the side of the building. And he'll start
Isn't that
walking
vandalism?
around. A spray liquid,
Safe, it's like safe water.
and then swabbing,
This is bad.
Yeah, he's looking for blood.
and then he'll be walking round the back of the building.
Footprints.
I still don't even know he's here, so I'm just really still trying to figure it out.
What is it? I imagine you might have heard something.
Yeah, but I don't think I would pay attention.
You were, yeah, you're busy with the LV. And I
Surrounded by
didn't think to
caterpillars.
stop
I'm like,
interrupting you.
fucking pig!
But I do think we should murder him.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should murder him.
Oh, I'm just going to message Jamie. Frank thinks we should kill the cop.
I'm kind of with you. He's got a car.
I'm also kind of with him.
We need a cop car.
That's going to be on the Night City PD's database.
Was it clearly a cop car? Or was that a tow car?
It was not a
Mark.
clearly marked police car.
I bet you I could
It's
detach
still
it from
gonna-
the network.
NCPD.
It's still going to have it registered.
Yeah, but I bet you I can get it off the network, and then we can just tap into the PD.
If we don't kill him fully, we
Could we
can
send a security droid to drive the cop car around?
I don't think a security droid knows how to drive.
That's what she said. We've got to get there first.
If we kill him but not fully, we can chuck him in the sewer and he drowns somewhere else and
I
some
can't
other team
remember.
can go elsewhere.
I can't remember what your last things were for the security droid, because when he starts shooting the cop.
No, they have to visibly be hostile. He'd have to kick the door and waving his gun around, and then the thing would gun him down.
Oh, okay.
But, it's not just going to shoot random people that walk through the door. That's why that girl didn't get blown away.
He's walked round to the side of the building. He's currently in the back. Currently in your backyard. Sabutio style.
I'll keep an eye on him, like, through the window
Oh no,
in the
the
kitchen.
camera!
Okay. He's spending a long time looking around.
There's a weird hole in the fence covered in oil.
He's looking at the fence. He's looking at the dumpsters. Was there a gunshot by the dumpsters? Or did you
No,
only
there's a,
shoot the door?
there's a gunshot by the door.
Yeah, okay. By the door? In the door?
Not in the door, where I was shooting just to the side.
Inside.
Yeah, inside.
And then he'll walk on in.
Fucking pig!
As he comes in, as he's walking past the window, I'll knock on the window and point to where we are.
Okay.
Kind of so he knows that we're in that kitchen bit right next to.
Coming in, good drawn, gun him down!
You guys are so sus. Okay.
The security droid's right in front of him as he walks through the door as well. So I moved him to stand next to me.
Just really looking at Frank's model, and even Frank's miniature looks suspicious.
So the droid is like here,
Dodgy. Just
Okay.
dodgy with that hand.
staring at the door. He might have put a bullet in the wall.
It is good security, I'm sure.
I'm fine.
As he walks into the staff room,
Fuck you,
he's
pig.
carrying a little small bottle that's going very quickly from blue to purple as he's shaking it. Oh, thank you very much for seeing me.
What time of day is it?
Midday.
Midday. Good afternoon, and please take a seat.
Oh, thank you.
I'd offer you a coffee, but I see you already have a drink.
Oh, no. I won't be drinking this. And he puts it on the table.
I'll kind of quite clearly have a watch as it changes colour, and
It's got a cut-off swab in the middle of it, and once it's finished fizzing and bubbling, you can see it just sitting there. I would be very glad to have some good coffee.
I'm afraid it won't be good, but it's got caffeine in it.
Yeah, so be it.
Good for whatever
And
night.
I'll leave you two to it, and I'll just lurk by the coffee machine. When it's done, I'll bring them over and then lurk back in the corner.
Coffee bitch.
Wait
What
a
do you
second.
know of the murder outside this building?
well, that one occurred is the first thing, I suppose. It was quite a sad day to come in and to find out that had happened. yeah, there was. We're only really just setting up operations here, and
What operations are you setting up, Mr.
Rand.
Mr. Rand?
Well, it's effectively we're a subsidiary of the Shell Corporation that owns the offshoot production arm of Matador Soft. It's I'm trying to think of a way of describing how the operations work here, which isn't a stream of business jargon.
Thank you.
We're also new.
It's nothing exciting,
Also
sadly.
new and haven't done any trading.
It is just an odd setup, that's all, with the camper in the back there, and
This is things we're slowly getting rid of. This building has been empty, mothballed for quite some considerable time.
oh yes.
Hence the lack of security until, well, until that happened.
Yes, a lot of abandoned places get much worse than this.
Thankfully, Matador Soft, we look after our assets as best we can. And well, this is hopefully this is the worst it's got here, and we're going to improve things.
I hope so. It'll make my life my job much easier. Tell me, the woman who was murdered. Do you know anything about why?
I must admit, it is the first I've heard that it was a woman. I'd heard some man heard it was a woman. I didn't know really much, so I'm sorry.
No, that is okay. It is okay. Is gangland violence is all over the streets at the moment, but not usually inside a place. Your own car park, for example, is the same blood as outside.
Yes, as I say, we'd only recently started operations here. Whether the gate was left unlocked, I'm not sure. And then I'm kind of lowering my voice. As you may have noticed, the staff here, not the highest caliber.
I see your security member is very good.
Oh, well, of course he is. But
like, hey, motherfucker.
How many are here right now?
here at the moment, Kessler, I believe there's 4 of us at the moment.
5 currently.
5 of us in the building.
Maybe if you get a chance, you could ask them and anyone else who isn't here if they saw or heard anything.
I will push a piece of paper across to it. If you could write down your contact details, I can send across an email as soon as is possible.
Yes, okay, very well. I'll perhaps if I could just connect my agent for 1 minute to yours. Do you have it?
So knowing obviously what my agent can do, what other people's agents can do,
What a police agent might be able to do.
how risky do I know that's going to be?
Risky
You'd be
stuff.
you'd be doxing yourself in.
Yeah. And I guess all my emails that I sent would be available to him. Just my personal details.
Only text messages and
No,
no
phone
messages.
log.
So just name, phone number, addresses, driving license, marital
That's
status.
a lot of
That
information.
kind of stuff you'd have on a police
The
record.
kind of stuff that GDPR is there to prevent that doesn't happen in nice things.
Location?
I've already given him my name and the company I work
And the company you work for.
So I feel like,
That's a retiring to do.
yeah, if he can't use that to find me, It's a bit embarrassing.
Before you hand over anything, Mr. Rand, other than your words, how do we know you're a cop? Have you got any ID?
See, I told you. It's good.
He is your head of security. Maybe slow, but he gets there in the end. And he pulls out his badge and ID card. Of course, you're willing to check this.
If he's holding it out, I'll take it and have a look. And
Okay.
does it look legit?
Make a perception test.
Shoot,
Wait.
You were like, I told you it was good. No, you said he was shit. The copper said he
Yeah.
was good.
Yeah, you went, everybody, all the staff here are inadequate. And then he went, well, yeah, the security's pretty good.
Not inadequate, just not high caliber.
Yeah.
Could do
Right,
better.
caliber.
Yeah, bullets in my gun.
Oh, you said Joel's high caliber. Joel's rifle blew that girl's leg right
Same
off.
fucking. Clean that girl out.
Dirty 20 on perception, if that's what the stat you still want.
I think I'm going to go with it. I feel like there might be a better stat for it. Just 1 second.
Yeah, there's fucking hundreds, isn't there, on this, so I don't blame you.
Do you have forgery?
I do not have forgery. I'm trying to find what it is, but I know I don't have it.
That means you forged it quick. Metagame.
You have.
I don't know what you do to check if a thing is correct.
Order is attack.
Streetwise doesn't really work.
For like,
yes,
I
it is.
to the water and all that.
Is it futuristic where you like press a button and then like face pops up with like hologram?
Yeah, I think we're going to go with
They're
perception.
Okay.
I feel like they break.
Yeah, 20.
It's a hologram rather than that.
So that's a good roll, and you're pretty
Say we like
happy
it,
that that looks like a legit
Legit.
badge and ID card.
What does it? What? How?
Oh, sorry, it
What does
says
it say his name is?
it says his name is Claude Renard, and he's an inspector with the Night City Police Department. It's got his
Oh,
date
is
of
it
transfer, and that was 3 months ago.
Claude what, sorry?
Renard.
Renard, thank you.
You're pretty new, Mr. Renard, or should I call you Inspector?
Inspector, please.
I hope you're not going to tire yourself out chasing every missing person down here in Night City. Burnout's a terrible thing, I hear.
Just by these docks, we've seen a lot of bodies appear in the water. Something about the way the water backwashes back into the shallows.
Oh, that's where that pipe comes out.
Sometimes when we don't find the body, we often find it in the water, and I like to not get my feet wet.
Can't blame me for that.
Shoot up your ground to compromise.
Have you not found her body? Is that what I'm reading from this?
Indeed, we heard a woman was shot and killed, but unless we find the body, there is only so much we can do.
We are. Is the river right here, or is that where the junkyard is?
Junkyard is that side of you.
Ah, and the river.
There's a few kind of buildings on this side, and then the river.
Ah, okay. Well, if you are looking for the river, it's a little distance that way.
Indeed, but I did not bring my waders.
Oh, for another day then.
Yes. Not today. Anyway, if I could just take your details, and he pulls out his agent.
Mine's an internal agent. So what's it on the forehead?
Scans your barcode.
You'll hear a click, and you say, "Thank you."
Contact list.
And I assume I've got your contact details, the work stuff I imagine, and you've got.
He'll ping out. You've got his phone number.
Excellent. Well, what I'll do post haste is talk with my staff. I will cascade to all others as well that may have been on or around the site on or around that day. and email you as soon as I can.
Will you please cascade away? Anything you can give us will be good information, I'm sure. I hope you want to see this place just as cleaned up as I do.
Indeed, it would be very helpful. Far too much gang activity, as you say, and we can do only so much to improve and level up an area like this.
It is good to see this place will not be abandoned and will have new life.
And can we expect a higher police presence?
Fuck you, bitch.
I would say so.
That would be good.
Only because they're all got
And obviously, if you need anything,
Mm.
don't hesitate to contact. I'm very busy, so I might not be able to get back to you straight away, but we'll do our best.
Likewise.
2 to 3 working days.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Rand.
No, thank you.
Thank you for the coffee. He's barely touched it.
It has to be at least better than stuff the police.
Alright! This was a high quality coffee machine I bought for 30 eddies. So I'll stand up and I'll just shake his hand.
A shake.
I think I'll walk him out.
Fuck you, pig.
And
Shouting across.
Walk him out to the front door, to the front gate.
yeah, so as we're kind of walking around, I'll say, just kind of small talk, that sort of thing,
Mm-hmm.
about the weather, and then
Conversation roll, please.
Then he shoots him in the back of the head with a spreadsheet.
I'm gonna be
It's
stood
actually a
at the
conversation.
front door, just like staring out into the front.
Could you be less suspicious? Jesus.
are you happy that
I'm
that's a 10?
impulsive. I'm pretty much a cyber psycho
Yeah.
at this point.
So I get to roll that again.
Hello.
Pretty much, you are.
So that's 22.
What if I lose
Okay.
like 6
In
more?
the short walk
humanity,
toward
you know,
around the end
yeah,
of the
I'm
thing,
psycho.
you've built up quite a connection there. There's a good, you share a few jokes.
Perfect. As I'm doing so, when we get past that hole in the fence,
Mm.
can I see anyone on the opposite side or anything like that?
No.
So I think I'll
I'm
not gonna like go that hole, but I'll point across the junkyard and say, quite an eyesore this, but at least it keeps our land prices cheaper. Hoping that maybe he'll see the hole.
Okay.
Maybe they came in from the.
Exactly, and then
I
after
see.
stopping, eyesore. Oh,
Yes, it is. Yeah.
but, and then we'll carry on walking down.
Past the slippers.
Give me a deception roll, please.
Look at that hole! Kick slippers under the building.
Is deception a skill?
I've not got
No,
to
it
say.
wouldn't
it's
be human
persuade-
perception.
It's persuasion, please.
I was going to say, I thought it was just persuasion. That's in pig.
Oh yeah.
Got pretty high persuasion.
15.
I see you do need to tighten up your security around here, Mr. Rand.
Yeah, Kessler.
What do you mean?
There's a hole in your fence that anyone could get through and come running through your car park.
Oh,
Someone maybe have even left those slippers.
it's just. Oh.
Littering.
Do you think that's not connected? Do you think
Who can tell?
Just can't get the stuff.
they do look like women's slippers, don't they? I'm imagining like this pink furry slipper. Like
Hospital slippers.
Oh, they're hospital. Okay,
Yeah.
so I won't say that. Because, oh, and oh. Well, thank you for calling.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then I'm gonna turn to walk away.
Yeah, he'll walk back to the car. Goodbye, Mr. Rand.
Goodbye.
I'm totally stood at the front door.
He gets into it.
Right.
You see him get into his car. What are you wearing? Normal clothes.
normal clothes, but I do have like these arms that kind of.
Yeah. I know.
So I'm in like a trench coat type thing, but with like these arms that are ripped out the back.
It's safe to say you wouldn't be missed if someone was walking past the entrance.
Oh no. I plan to mask up and everything soon.
The effort it takes to stand out in Night City, to like be the weirdo of Night City, you gotta give some props.
I'm that close to cyberpsychosis.
Are you looking at him as he leaves?
Oh yeah, I'm like full on staring him out.
His eyes will flick onto you
Like,
as he moves. Give me a second to roll
full
some
unconcealable
dice.
rifle.
Could be worse if you aimed it out the door.
Finger gun down. Whoa.
Yeah, could be worse.
He reaches up to his glasses and
Definitely
taps
taking
them
a
on the
picture of
side and pulls them down, keeping eye contact,
Yeah.
nods to you,
I'll give him the mad nod back.
puts the glasses back up, and walks to his car.
I'm gonna watch him all the way to his car. Right.
He sits in his car for a full minute. You just watch him.
Oh yeah, you probably see physical signs of cyberpsychosis as well. I imagine that as well as being impulsive, which is kind of what I'm doing, I'd be a little bit kind of like, you know, teeth gritted and stuff, like, you know, like itchy, like
Having a
fucking-
conversation with you, ain't nothing wrong with me, mate.
Nothing's wrong with me.
Why before?
Every now and then one of my arms just slaps me across the face. Like,
It's pretty unhinged behaviour, for sure. Carrying guns in Night City, not unusual. People with chromed appendages, although extra slightly unusual, is there's a lot of that as well.
when he's sat in his car, is he using his phone?
Make a perception test. But don't forget, you're not a wanted person, unlike
not,
some
I'm
people
just-
at this table.
That's why my back is to at all times. No one can tell my suit phrase.
Yes.
Can I use my what's it called?
Telescopic vision.
Yeah, essentially my telescopic vision, or fibre optic, to kind of zoom into it. See, I don't know how it works, but
You
I've
visibly get an eye
seen him do it
erection.
with his glasses. So I don't know if my eye would actually telescopic out or whether it would just.
I'm assuming they do.
I assume
And he
just-
banged on the glass eventually.
Smashed up in your way.
How far does it come out? Like,
I mean, that would
it's
not.
up to you.
That would not be
I-
settled.
It's called cyber optic and it's called teleoptics.
Yeah, no,
So-
the distance isn't what's worrying me, it's the angle. If I was sat in my car texting, whether someone would see me from...
Yeah, I was
a
just
window.
trying to like.
You'd probably
you
see him
know,
look
if
like
I-
he's fiddling
if
with
I
a scotch
could.
or something.
It might look like he was, yeah.
You know, I'll just try and take a couple of looks
You
around
really
his car
show
and
him
things
around.
and see if there's anything.
He
I
can't
don't know just
go
what I might be
down
able to
there.
see
He's
through,
gotta do it right
through
there.
like a side window.
No impulse control.
Okay, you see a shotgun
That's improvised.
sitting on the back shelf. It's a fairly posh red combat car. Quite expensive looking.
Any noticeable scratches or damage or
Fresh off
any
the
like
scene of
flames
that
at the
device.
side or anything there might be?
No, it's classic.
I'll push my eye back in. And I'll keep watching him until he kind of goes.
He drives off.
I'll give him another like head nod as he drives
These
off.
guys are definitely sus.
Yeah.
Put on watch list.
Well, anyone who saw T-Bug probably stabbed him. And then you just.
Do you in bandages?
I was just desperately trying to remember which of us were actually out there. I was like,
There was
definitely
just
Two
two
of us.
you
It
know.
was me in full bandages and.
Yeah, and me.
because I was like,
Well, I look a bit different. I look a bit different now.
I was hoping I wasn't there because I'm like, we don't know if we spoke to other people before.
I think you guys had gone off to speak with the other gang.
Oh, when you shot her, I think
Yeah.
it was like only.
Yeah.
Or was it when you?
really quick.
Yeah.
Was it when you went to steal a spider thing?
It might have been, yeah.
It was
We
a
split up
spoiler.
into
It
two
was when I wasn't there because I went to go get Skippy's meds.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, had we?
So I don't know where you lot had gone.
You went to get the meds, so
Oh.
we'd gone to the. Did you come with us to?
Yeah, I can't
the
remember.
I think we went to go. No, I was there with the 6th grade.
I went somewhere else.
The only time I remember is when Skippy tried to kill those homeless guys.
Weren't you all inside?
Oh yeah. What was it not when we hit up that ATM? Not the ATM.
No, because didn't you get hit with the spider then? No.
There was a spider thing at the ATM.
Yeah, I was there. I was there for that.
Yeah, you weren't here for the next session.
That's the session I missed when you
It
shot.
doesn't matter anyway.
No
it
one
happened.
I shot her. I think I
Only
shot her
on
on the way when they were coming back.
Yeah. We split up a lot.
Yeah,
we
because,
just run off and do stuff.
I remember running in and being like, what can I do? And they were like, no.
The rest of the table was just.
Yeah, because didn't I just kill her and we just dragged her in and that's when they turned up at
Tried
the
to
door.
put in one of those expensive medi bags and they didn't.
Oh yeah, the cryo bag thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
Where
did not
the
work.
fuck's my fucking train? Night City Underground.
What's worrying is that her body hasn't came out yet.
Just wedged in the pipe. Hey man,
We need to start
Second
weighting
pipe.
our bodies where we chuck them down
No,
there.
because then they'll just all stay down there and then fight the pipe. Man, we need them shooting out, disappearing. There's more than just this building attached to that waste pipe.
We need a high pressure system to fire out.
It's a water cannon! Fire!
Could we get some of those barrels of acid and we start shooting people in the acid?
Oh,
and
Breaking
put
Bad
the acid
now,
down?
are we? Fucking hell.
Well, that'd be the best way
Right.
to do it.
Nox.
Oh, God.
Ego.
No,
Describe this tunnel for me.
It was full of junk.
We had to-
Full of junk.
There
It
was
was-
junk up to the ceiling.
Yeah, it was very narrow. We had to crawl through a bunch of it. There's rats everywhere. Ego doesn't like it.
Yeah, there were like some definite aid risks.
Knox
Aid
feels at
risks
home.
in here. You feel at home.
He grew up on the streets.
Yeah, I'm trying not to touch anything, but I'm also.
This is beyond the streets.
I know, but like, he's not bothered by a couple of rats.
I've like covered my hands in my sleeves like this.
If anything, this is quite impressive. Like, any kid that grew up on the streets would dream of like some crazy scrap fort they built.
Little scrap fort.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
This is, he's incredibly impressed by this setup.
Here's a bit of flavour for you. The air inside is thick and stagnant, heavy with the metallic tang of rust and the faint, acrid bite of burnt plastic. The close tunnel walls are constructed from discarded electronics. An occasional blank screen reflects your distorted image back at you. Twisted wires snake like skeletal fingers through the gaps, and the floor crunches underfoot with a symphony of shattered glass and brittle plastic. As you made your way through the corridors, turning left twice, going up and squeezing through a small area, whilst being chased by rather mean-looking rats. Take a small slide down the other side of the this smaller part of the tunnel, and as it opens up again, you see nestled amongst the tangled wires and dusty circuitry lies a pile of old shoes.
The last boys.
Do we see the panda girl anywhere?
Make a perception test, please.
Is there any lighting down here, or is it just what we've got?
There's a faint blue glow, of, like an LED's.
But not enough to really see light well. Like dim light types.
Dim light.
I got 31.
Jesus.
All really well. Also, I'm quite perceptive.
Okay. Let's start with sounds. You hear to the right-hand side of you the whistle of airflow, as if it's moving through a long empty space. Towards down the corridor in front of you, you hear a voice. You can't make out the words that they're speaking, but it's definitely a voice talking in a natural, fairly relaxed way.
Do I have any beat on whether it's like higher or lower?
It's lower.
A lower voice.
Sorry, their position is lower.
Okay. The timbre of the voice. Is
It's
it
a
high?
man's voice.
A man's voice.
A man's voice. A slight accent. So that is sound.
Many accents. What type of accent?
Let's go with Central European.
Central European.
Oh.
Is that cock? He's gone
Yeah.
right down here.
That's how good of a cop he is.
Yeah.
So that's what you can hear. About 10 meters in front of you, you can see a very clearly marked bit of graffiti. 6th Street, baby!
So a mirror will paint Frank's face in and out of a bag. You're welcome!
Number one hero.
Why can't you see that?
Like, where is it? Where's it gone?
Where's it gone?
I'm glad I'm Moorish and addicted. They are.
Yeah, I'm. Pull the bag over.
Let's do some kibbling.
You constantly want to nibble on the kibble.
Yeah.
I'd like them if they're a little bit saltier. I
If
reckon
you
the
don't
bad-
like that, Joe.
that would be my only. That would be my only.
I thought that, but then the more of them you seem to eat, the
Oh,
nicer
I
it
see.
is.
That's because the more you have, the more salt there is.
I reckon the further down the bag you get.
The more saltier they
There's
get.
one at the bottom that just dry you out.
Your salt
Do you know what it could do though
You
with
fully, you fully
You
approve.
preserve
level of energy in there?
Depend on some of your last wash your hands.
Put one on a slug, see what happens.
It's nothing.
Becomes a snail.
The thing is, they do look like dog biscuits.
Oh.
You know what they make me think of? They're like crunchy golden nuggets with no sugar.
Yep, that's what I said.
yeah.
Golden
Yeah.
nuggets,
Those golden nuggets are the best cereal.
If you took all the sugar out of them,
Between that and sugar
you
puffs.
don't even put milk in the golden one.
You can actually deep
just
dry
dig
it.
right,
But yeah, I used to do that.
sugar puffs are shit
You
now.
savages.
Sugar puffs use
Honey puff
Too much Jamie
now.
Oliver.
Anything worse than dry
Honey
cereal,
puff.
cereal with
Stupid
water.
Jamie Oliver.
Oh, that's just wrong. All these psychopaths eat cereal with
I
water.
don't-
Ruining all the good cereals.
I was a big cocoa
Someone
pop man.
opened my mind to it the other week at work. Apparently, Weetabix, proper big chunky Weetabix, just have it, smother it in apple sauce, and just eat it like a biscuit.
Applesauce.
I can imagine that being pretty good.
Bit of raspberry jam would do.
Yeah, you could do
When I
it.
was a kid, we used to make Weetabix cake, which was like you put the Weetabix and you put like the milk in and everything, and then you baked it with like raisins and stuff, and you made like a loaf out of it, and it was like a Weetabix loaf.
Ooh, we
That's
got Pink
cool.
Panda.
I was a shredded wheat fan. when I was
Shredded wheat,
growing
shredded
up.
wheat's good.
The
Shredded
big
wheat with
shredded
the
wheat.
tropical fruit in.
Yeah.
The big shredded wheat when you put fruit
Yeah.
in it is fucking lovely.
Big shredded wheat.
Do we
Too much shredded wheat.
recognise this? Do we any idea what it is? Who it is? Whose tag it is?
Yeah. We've seen it.
Those little like pupils in the middle.
I don't think you could have seen it before.
I wouldn't have.
No, but a small purple panda did break into our warehouse, so.
Yeah, but
Yeah, okay.
just wondering if
Fuck that bitch.
our limited knowledge of street gangs is enough to go, oh, that's so and so.
You've been at full knowledge of street gangs. So,
Okay, okay.
the wearing Yakuza stuff is this gang.
Just as this is sprayed on the side of the wall, about 10 meters in front of you, you can see that the wall, the floor just in front of it, you can see a lot more of the bare metal, like this part has been a long metal piece.
Can I do the ping thing for like somewhere to jack in.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to see
Not now.
if that cop gets to. Trying to gauge whether or not there might be any sort of like surveillance or traps. If there's somewhere to sort of jack into a network, that means it's a network. That means it's so just trying to see if there's.
Yeah, sure. What have you got? 8 feet at the moment.
What my
Sorry, that's the jacking in range. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
the ping's just throughout the building. That thing. It's like a radar. That is a 5 plus a 5 next. So upgrade it to 10. 5 instead of 4 interface. So 3. I need to get like another 800 points to go to 6, so I get another net action as well.
Let's see that.
Therefore, just to be ready.
Nothing comes back.
I'm kind of happy nothing came back.
I'm going to put my agent out and type in a message just so that I can show the screen to Knox. And this is saying, can you hear there's a man's voice?
Can I hear that?
Quick perception test. Or did you already make one?
No.
Okay.
I want to be that guy that's like, well, I want to be a perception test.
I'm listening to
12.
Okay. No.
Well, I'll type on mine and show you back saying that I can't detect any networks there, so there shouldn't be any surveillance or traps. Well, digital traps. Cyber traps.
You hear a second voice.
Cables and wires.
Another man's voice, definitely different in timbre to the other. Still nothing that you can actively pick up as voice.
I'll get rid of a man's voice and put 2 men's voices.
It's on that how far?
I'll write a message. I thought we were following the girl, but if there's a whole load of them down here, maybe we should come back.
Literally, let the type go carry on and on.
There's at least 2 guys and a girl.
Well, we've got no signal down here at all, have we?
No, so we're just showing the messages so we don't have to speak.
You know, let's just take back on here. We'll go back. Get back. I will snap a picture. Actually, I'll write out saying if you take a picture of that, you might be able to find something on the net. I'll do that. Tag is.
Can you leave a listening device if you can hear me?
It's in my head. I have to take off my ear.
And the voices at first.
The voices.
Okay, so you take a picture of the tag.
So you, just before backing out, you said that the floor looks like one solid piece of metal ahead.
Yeah, there's a little bit of scrap and grit and crap, but it just kind of looks like one large sheet for maybe 6 foot.
The trap. The tunnel up ahead.
Yeah,
Does it go straight down? Or
it's going straight down. Because of the dim light, it's difficult to see how far down it's going. But there's definitely descending.
The voices sound like they're some distance away.
Yeah,
And I put the torch on my phone,
absolutely.
on my AI.
You put the top on.
I'll do it pointing towards me to begin with, so that I'm not shining it out into the tunnel, and then like slowly expose it. So
Okay.
it's not like immediately.
Um,
Oh god, it could be like that scene in Cloverfield when she turns on the camera and all the things are in the corridor. I don't like it. I do not like it.
I think we're going to need some perception tests.
Oh no.
This
No.
whole corridor is filled with cyber zombies.
No.
You know how I feel about that. I do not like it. Archie always
Definitely.
manages to do the things that really terrify me, actually.
22.
Yeah.
That's how many enemies there are.
Oh no!
I only got 15 this time.
Okay.
I'm very good on hearing.
I rolled a 1 for no reason at all.
Oh, excellent.
As soon as the light comes on, Nox, you notice the metal floor that looks unusually placed. You also see the wires that are connected to it and what looks like a truck battery connected to it. The light skips along. You see the connectors just glint as it's lit.
That little bitch. She wanted to fucking fry us. I do not say that.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Because I do not know that.
Yeah, I'll obviously not just carry shit in his pockets, just bits of crap. So pull out like a bit of metal or something or whatever. Just a bit of crap he's picked up.
Okay.
Because he's just got pockets full of just stuff in it.
Yeah, I think there was a bit of flange bap in there.
Yeah.
You went for something more metallic.
Yeah, and he taps you on the shoulder and just drops some type of thing on the floor and see what happens to it.
Okay. It's about 10 metres in front of you. So you're going to walk closer to it, you're going to throw it.
I'll walk a little closer and then flick it onto it.
Okay. What size piece of metal are
It's
you
like
imagining this being?
like a fucking
Wrinkle
thing on
size.
it, yeah.
You know,
Okay.
this is going to be like the bellows incident. There.
Yeah, oh no, I've forgotten about that, yeah.
Okay.
Me like small ideas.
As it lands on this metal piece of floor, you see a tiny blue spark. Just reach out and touch it.
Which obviously the dark's quite noticed.
I'll cover up my phone again,
Yeah.
so I can just see a little bit of it, and then start making my way out back the way we came.
Okay. Back up over the hump and then out towards the fridge door.
Yeah.
If there's a bit of metal copper wiring knocking about, I'll replace the bit of metal I lost with a bit of metal.
Okay. There's plenty of metal.
You never know when you need the shit.
Okay. You're returning to the surface with the intent of going back to the warehouse. Okay. As T-Bug sits in the doorway, stands in the doorway looking menacing, as the cop leaves, somebody else approaches.
Oh
Well, not
no.
me.
Can I just check something before you go?
Absolutely.
So, the cop put down his sample when he...
Oh, he picked it up again
Ah.
before he left, I'm afraid. Yeah. He was using it as an intimidation tactic.
I can't intimidate you if I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a pretty shit that didn't work.
I hope he didn't think I was intimidated. I'd be really embarrassed.
Was that the only question?
Yeah, sorry,
Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, a familiar person wheels themselves towards the building.
Oh,
Here we
Real
go.
himself.
here we
Yeah.
go, here we go.
Because they're in a wheelchair.
You get told that place.
And they're wearing fairly military kind of gear. I don't know if you saw the guy from 6th Street.
Maybe.
No.
I think it was just.
I haven't seen any of the guys
just
from
Sixth
Street.
Street. Frank Castle.
And
Did
you see
you
a
go?
guy
go in,
in
I
a
bought some armour,
wheelchair,
that was it. I wasn't allowed
in
in.
military fatigues, unshaven beard, and a fairly long hair.
I'll noticeably look down on him. Is he just coming up to the door?
No, they're coming up to the back fence.
You close the back fence up.
The cop went out, didn't he?
The inspector didn't.
I'll be texting Kessler going, there's some guys in camo coming through the fence.
Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what his name was. I've just got to find.
What's his name?
It was Warhound. I've just got to the bit where I'm like, I found Hammer's name in my notes, but this guy was before Hammer, I think.
All I've got down is that he's part of a flag shagger group.
The flag shagger group.
I've never met any of them.
No, this was the first guy on the street at the scene here. Once we moved in, okay, to check it out.
Yeah,
if you've texted to say that
I'll group chat it.
someone's coming up, I'll head out and
How many are there?
have a look.
Just him.
Just him.
Yep.
Who in a wheelchair? Pussy. Well, that on.
You say what? Sorry.
I said dude in a wheelchair, then I went pussy.
Would you read that as him calling you a pussy or the guy in the wheelchair?
I failed my human perception test when I was seeing how unhinged he was, so
He's fine.
I'm not sure I'm totally in the best place to interpret what
The
he
only
needs.
person who knows he's fully fucking lost it is
It's
Skippy,
Skippy.
and he chose not to mention anything on that.
Skippy decided to keep poking the bear.
My personality is completely different.
Skippy just wants another justified victim. That's what Skippy wants. Yeah, I'll if he's texted that, I'll head out. Hoping that this isn't bad and I'm not about to get bollocking for having pigs on their turf.
All that one side is glass windows, isn't it? From the office.
Going out onto the front,
Yeah,
there
so I
are
can
some glass
watch him.
windows. It's not all glass though.
I kind of match his pace while he's walking down, and I'll walk back into the warehouse.
It's not walking, it's a chair.
He gives you a
Yeah,
nod.
but that's what I mean. I'm walking and I'm matching his pace.
He gives you a nod as he wheels himself in.
Oh, he hasn't even got an electric one. He's
Old
Old school.
Hipster.
Does he even have legs, or is that a wheelchair? His legs.
Make a perception test.
What, to spot his legs?
to walk, he has to do a drive test.
What's my perception? 14.
Doesn't look like your standard wheelchair.
Lieutenant Dan, it is. Doesn't look like a standard wheelchair. Even though he's. This looks like old tech to me. Pre-war tech. That's what it looks like.
Certainly doesn't look like modern equipment you could get hold of if you wanted to.
What's it?
It's a transformer. Wheelchair and just got.
I reckon he's got like gaps.
Yeah, I'm gonna say press the button.
I've seen Alien Resurrection.
Poor you.
No,
I'll slowly make my way around then, and then go back out the door, and I'll join Kessler eventually.
Okay. He wheels himself round. Is someone going to offer me a drink?
Yeah, come on in. We've got coffee. It's not good, but does the job.
Not good coffee.
If I will,
But I'll take it.
I'll go and lock the gate.
Okay.
Am I still in the... Is this in the canteen, Clive?
I'm assuming you're leading him into the canteen?
Leading him to the canteen, so it's whether you've left or not.
Do we have a ram?
If it's fairly
Pick him
immediate,
up.
one goes and one... he appears and I'll still be there.
Still typing that out of office message for Frank.
Exactly, yeah. I can't remember what that was in ADOL.
It's because I did the coffee in front of you, and I showed off the coffee.
He went and got nice coffee while we were out, scoping out the other place, and didn't bring any back for you.
And purposely brought my empty cup to rub it in your face. So, yeah.
That's like you see the spreadsheet.
Kicked down.
Yeah, well, we'll take him round and be like, yeah, come on inside, we'll grab you a coffee, go in through the door and Warhound, Mr. Rand, Warhound.
Yeah.
You heard about the cop?
I saw him.
Would I have heard the introductions from the RV? I'm not going to move, I'm just going to shout 6th Street Baby the second I hear Warhound's name and carry on. Please, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I reckon you would have heard him and he'd have
So he's
heard
going to
that.
hear me shout 6th Street Baby. I'm not moving, I'm just carrying on.
He cocks his head and then looks at you, Kessler.
That's Frank. He's a bit fast and loose, but he does as he's told.
As soon as I hear that it's 6th Street, I shut the laptop and pay attention.
I hear fast and loose is the way you guys roll.
Some more than others, unfortunately. What have you heard this time?
Well, I hear things. I heard that the Neon Vipers paid up at 9 o'clock this morning.
Paid up?
They've been withholding cash. That's why the Hammer asked you to go make an example of him.
Well, in all honesty, it wasn't exactly the plan we had in mind, but if it worked for you, then
Well, it seems to have had the desired effect. Although it wasn't exactly the outcome we wanted.
I'd hoped for a slightly more elegant solution, but it didn't pan out. I'm sure if you know about what did happen, then I'm sure you can imagine why something more elegant wouldn't have panned out.
Well, the captain's pleased. That's all I can say. He says it's okay for you guys to stay, but you still got to earn your keep.
Does he have a plan in mind about that?
Actually, he does. There's a place just not far from here. It's not making the eddies it should do. The boss thinks you guys might be able to play fast and loose and turn it around.
What are the mission parameters on this one then? Just get it to turn around, or any specifics?
Make some good eddies.
What's the address?
He gives you the address. Give me a local knowledge check.
Local knowledge is not my greatest stat, so it's a good job that was an 8. Local knowledge. I'm not from around these parts, so that'll be a 15.
It's pretty good for my level, isn't it?
Well, you instantly recognise it's not from Chinatown, and from the postcode, you seem to remember driving past it in the last few days, and you think it has a strikingly similar postcode to the Wasabi Club. The Zion Lounge, it's called.
Oh, rival club. Oh, yeah. Material girl, go and play there.
As you can see, it's 2 blocks away from the Wasabi Club.
Well, it's a little bit of a warm neighbourhood, but can't see that there should be any problem with that. Any info on the occupants?
Zion Lounge.
It's on the 24th floor. That staircase can be quite a bitch.
24.
The neighbours are addicts and growers and just general scum. But the place is nice. It's more of an after party kind of place.
It's on the 24th fucking floor.
Has it got a lift?
Of course it's got a lift. Accessibility needs for everyone.
23. lift floor's nothing then, is it?
No.
Unless the lift's out.
Who runs the joint?
You do now.
Fuck.
And 6th Street won 40%.
What's the deadline?
You didn't even buy them.
End of the month.
Jesus.
What's the date?
It better be the first, aren't it?
It's the 28th.
It's the 28th! And
February.
it's a 28th!
I would say it was. I think you just paid rent, and then
Well, do you
decided to
pay
move
rent
out.
on the 21st?
So
Maybe it's
you,
like a
we'll say you've got a good 30 days before
Good
you need to
30
worry
days.
about it.
How much did you say? How much is it?
40%.
Yeah, but how much minimum like we're going to pay?
He's just said 40%.
40%
Just said
of
40% of whatever we
£10.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it four eddies?
Naturally,
400
they'll be
eddies?
disappointed with us if the numbers are shit.
Yeah.
It's not a question I'm asking.
Who did they
I don't
take
want.
it from?
I don't want to know. This is clearly a setup.
Oh, who's that?
First, we blow up the Wasabi Club.
Is this
Yeah. And then put a big sign that says go to.
Tile?
recent acquisition then?
No. It's just struggled to find its feet.
Because it's on the fucking 24th
Does
floor.
it come with stock, or are we going to have to fill that first?
It's got stock. It's got staff. It's got a vibe.
What's it missing?
People.
Why are they getting?
Doesn't sound like it should be too hard.
Our social media.
I'm sure.
Get
Yeah,
that
we've got
going.
a member on the team who has a talent, shall we say, in that kind of arena. So should be able to get some numbers your way.
The boss is hoping you will.
Well,
Get to the fucking club now! Get to the fucking club!
glad he has some faith in us. We hope not to disappoint.
What faith in us?
If you don't get in the fucking club, I'll blow our brains out!
So far, you've not disappointed, but it's been quite surprising.
I feel like our success.
Well, as long as it's pleasantly surprising, then we should be all good.
As long as we don't burn the club down.
Nice.
Anything else I can help you with then? Otherwise,
We
we've
just have
got
to
a
walk
crew
in
to
a
rope
bit,
together to get this job done.
I think there was a mention of some coffee, bad coffee.
I'll get to the machine.
As he's getting the coffee for you, are you aware of, have you come into contact with Inspector Claude Renard?
The cop you saw outside.
Our little busybody, yes.
Well, if you ask me, he's part of this new task force. NCPD's going hard on gangs. No one knows where they're going to start. But I hear they're going to start using the traditional laws in a different way to hold people for a bit longer than they should. It's bullshit.
Cops.
We need people like him off our backs then, don't we?
Oh, how thick's your wedge? You gonna pay these guys off?
Well, when you said wedge, I didn't think you meant money. More like a hammer.
You're gonna need quite a hammer to get NCPD off your back.
Hey man, he's a corpo. He don't know. We ain't in the business of killing cops. You know that brings some whole new load of stink. There are better ways to fix that problem.
I'll have both of my arms pointing to me.
Just imagine you walking through the doorway at that point, just...
It's been ages now. Right, so I imagine I'd have joined you this quietly. Well, say quietly. Yeah.
He gives you a nod,
happy to pass on. I'll offer to pass on Renard's details, his contact details and things, in case.
We've got them.
Fantastic. He provided the coffee.
Nox, ego. The door, the fridge door opens.
Totally distorted.
Because we're going out. I hope.
There's no handle from this side, but as you put pressure on it, a click, and the door opens.
It's so funny as they didn't open.
Would I do that to you?
Step outside. Hopefully watch the bars of signal return to my agent.
It does a refresh of a whoosh of fresh air and fresh signal to your devices as you step out into.
I'm going to try and shut the door, but like hold to it slowly latch, not just drop its big heavy door so it like it's a massive sound. Hopefully there's an echo down there.
Okay. It's fairly easy to do. I might make you roll for that.
Thank God.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That little bitch. She wanted us to get fried. I thought she was nice, but then she set that whole thing up, and then she encouraged us to go down there, and she was gonna fry her ass.
And who's the bloke she here?
Oh, I don't know, but there were definitely 2 men down there. I thought we were just going out to her hidey hole or something, but clearly there's like a gang or something.
Yeah, hopefully that tag will is who they are. But obviously, the place is booby trap. There's going to be more there.
And it could be all underneath us as well.
Yeah.
She didn't tell the others. That's a major problem.
Yeah, if these people are going to break into the factory, we can't have them just sitting in our backyard.
No. Gotta set a bunch of fires down there or something so they can't
Stop
get out. Yeah. I thought she was going to be lovely. She had a delightful little jumpsuit on, and then turned out that she's
She knew how to
crazy
bypass.
bitch.
She knew how to bypass the security bar. She was never going to be innocent.
Well, I'm disappointed in her.
Hey, don't go too hard. It takes a lot for a kid to survive in this thing.
Yeah. Not trusting people like her.
I am not.
Okay.
Should
Better
we
tell
get
the
back
others.
here? Oh, not so what put his agent out and text you an address and tell you that's where you trace those text messages to.
I'll have a look at that address in a bit. Go into the
I forget what they were. Oh, they were the crazy anonymous text messages you were getting, wasn't it?
Yeah, the one that basically the one that did the DJ set
Yeah.
for me.
Saved
'Cause
our life.
I'm gonna need that again.
And I'll describe, obviously, it's an abandoned railway, subway station, wasn't it?
Correct.
I'll describe what it is, but I didn't get too close to get in there.
And it's here.
In New Westbrook. Or nearby. Okay. Alright, we'll check that out. I'm gonna go tell the others.
Obviously, I think this whole thing with this takes priority. With the stuff back on, really.
Got some gardening to do. Can't believe I covered that fence in oil and everything.
Covered more than the fentanyl.
Yeah, I'm going to
Shakes off his
change
jacket.
Yeah. Both covered in oil.
onto electrocution thing. We'll caught fire.
At least you flashed the flashlight before we stepped on it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't actually see anything was wrong with it until you said.
Yeah, but I only saw it because you shined the light on it.
Yeah.
There's a 4-point direct damage to HP for a gasoline fire. Just happened to look that up. I don't know why.
I'm gonna go take a shower.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wash my coat.
Yeah.
Okay, you head back to the warehouse where the others are meeting. Warhound is finishing his coffee and takes his leave.
Has he left by the time we get back?
No.
Imagine we're bursting in. You would not believe what. Oh, hello. Hi there.
Hi.
No,
Have a nice coffee.
not something to like lock eyes with Kessel like.
And then I will close the door again to the kitchen
back out.
and leave.
Is her face familiar to you? Of course to you. Is it familiar to me?
She's the one who should have this Scion Lounge shit nailed down.
Great.
Yeah, with talent like that, hopefully we can get it turned around.
That's what I wanted to hear.
I said I've walked up to wash my coat, so I'm not getting set on fire.
Didn't
My
look
favourite
that
coat. I'm going to use the RV in the truck.
My only
In
coat.
the shower.
I do have a shower in the RV.
Do we do
You got the only shower.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
the showers don't mind. The only
Well,
shower.
I'm in here, Knox. My shower first.
You just throw the coat in with you.
Wash that.
That's the only thing that needs cleaning.
If no one wants to hold Warhound for anything, he'll start wheeling himself away. As he wheels himself past T-Bug. Nice chrome tune.
Nice wheels.
He gives you a smile. And wheels himself out.
Did you lock the gate?
I did lock the gate. I'm gonna make
As he
him wheel
gets-
all the way to the gate.
As he gets to the gate, you hear a proper loud whistle.
We
Oh my god.
we don't have locks on the gates, by the way. We haven't sorted any of the lock situation out.
Zip tied it
I'll
shut.
just use my borg arms to try
Miguel,
to.
the man is going to arrive. I put down
Yeah.
his due to arrive. I don't know
I'll
why
go and
Miguel-
assist
Yeah.
the disabled man anyway.
That's very kind of you.
And I'll say I'll take care of the cop problem. Quietly.
I feel like there's a pattern for
Quietly
T-Bug
is
to-
the right way to do this. Tune.
Oh, I thought you meant you said that quietly. I'm
Being-
glad
I'm
you
saying it quietly, but as I've gone to assist,
I would say he's nowhere near us. We wouldn't hear him say it.
being,
assist wheels.
being loud of the NCPD is not what we want round here.
No, these guys don't understand that.
We don't understand being quiet.
The methods are a little fast and loose,
I've got that phrase written in my notes.
but at the moment they're not loud.
And if they start snooping around here again, I'll silence them.
Shoot me in the legs so they can't get away.
And I'll just keep doing this to him.
Like a nervous twitch.
Yeah, but not like constantly,
All
but
the time.
every time, every time I say something that's like dodgy, I'll tap my nose, and then like, you know. So I'm not actually saying I'll kill him, but I'm like, I'll silence him.
I cast silence.
With Matt.
At the Veterans Valor, we got people you can talk to. And he wheels himself out to the building.
I can talk to anyone. I have a mouth.
He wheels himself down the road.
Don't go too fast.
And he's
I
gone.
hope you got carbon fibre hands. Because if we went too fast and you tried to grab it, it'd take all the skin off.
After
You need the
Hammer
carbon
heads
fibre.
outside with T-Bug,
Warhound.
Warhound, not Hammer. Yeah, after Warhound heads outside,
Mhm.
as Annie goes done in the shower, she's coming out, I'll be like, we got a job that's got your name written all over it, you go.
You better have cleaned the shower.
Yeah, before you
I
go
need
in
to-
there.
I'll be right back. I'll go and get my hair out the plug hole.
Yeah, before you
You're not doing the horrible thing and
Rock,
stick it to the wall.
we're good
Yeah,
with
I
6th
always
Street
rinse
now.
that shower
Oh,
after.
It wasn't what they had in mind, but it had the desired effect. So
They have a low standard, but works in our favour.
yeah, as you're all vaguely here, yeah. So that's a stay of execution. We're clean now.
Was it what we did or what we did at the club? Or
It's what you did.
what can I
Not to say that that's something that we should set up as our standard operating procedure, because that was messy.
Skippy's not there. Well, that's good.
With that cop hanging about, we need to try and keep a lower profile.
What up?
Well, while you were out on your jolly, a cop,
yeah.
an inspector came round, one of the new lot, looking into the death that was reported here. Mr. Rand managed
There was
to
a death,
fob him off, but yeah, we need to be a bit more careful around here.
Speaking of being careful, and on the topic of our little vacation, we followed the girl that broke in here. She seems to have come through a hole in the fence at the back. Followed her into the scrapyard. There is a secret underground base built out of scrap in the scrapyard.
It's like a major place.
It's a maze of just scrap, metal, wires, old TVs. We got so far in and Ego heard a couple of men talking, so it's not just her, there's several people
So
there.
we stopped.
Yeah, like a
And
gang.
just before we carried on, we found the floor had been trapped to be electrified from step pipe. As well, so we've got whoever's breaking in and robbing places is literally in a secret bunker across the street from us.
Well, why don't we electrify the fence?
Was not
Come back in here
really
again.
chatting about that. I will call up on my phone and look for that symbol online. See
Okay.
if there's any like talk about gangs.
Let me see that roll.
Oh, what world of
Library
mango?
use, please.
Library use.
From certain looks and stuff around, it would. I don't think these guys are just random
Where the fuck is
gangbangs.
it?
There's some.
Oh God, I wish
If
this
we set up
could
a
just
really
be
good trap,
alphabetical, like
we
the
can catch
fucking.
one.
Where
And
is it?
your really good trap is.
There it is.
We'll figure that
I
out
don't know
later.
where I rolled
Just
two.
set up a
Let's
trap.
roll again.
Kessler is trapped now.
But obviously,
That is 16.
it is a bit of a massive
Okay.
security issue. If we've got these people sitting on that fence. Especially since we already know that the how to bypass the locks and the security lock.
We could set the security lock to be more aggressive.
Just general note, guys. As we don't need protection money as we give a job, I'm going to wire you the protection money that we kept separate. You'll each get 214 eddies.
Thank
Oh
you.
my God, I need a new outfit.
14.
I'm rich.
That's more money than we've done in so long. Where is my...
For the sake of the recording, that's 214 for Skippy as well, because I'll forget otherwise.
I don't know where I can get it. Or maybe
I
it's
might go
different
buy
Eddie
some more
Eddie.
fancy coffee.
I need to go and mask up.
That's weird.
Well, my character's already got a mask and cloak and things, so I'm just gonna copy the outfit. I mean, he's got a fucking, what do they call it?
Mask.
No, the beard beak.
Plague
Doctor.
Doctor
The
mask.
Plague Doctor mask.
214.
Famously known as the...
Yeah, unfortunately 1,500 doesn't really spread equally between 7
Yeah.
people. I kept the 1 eddy extra as a
How
transaction.
dare you!
Fixes fee.
On
A transaction fee.
my fancy ammo, obviously when Jazz was at the table she could make it. Obviously she's not here no more.
Mm-hmm.
So could I get it made elsewhere, potentially?
You need to go to an ammo smith to
No.
get it done.
I know, guy.
Oh. Thanks, Kessler.
A lot of cops going around in this place.
I've still got some ammo, it's just not as nice as it was before. I started firing up all these fancy rounds.
That's what you got them for.
Yeah. Yeah. If I died and I had nice ammo, that'd be crap, wouldn't it?
What's the job?
So,
I assume
given our
egos come back then.
given our success with the old Wasabi Lounge, Wasabi Bar, Wasabi Club, that's the word, the Wasabi Club issue. We've made it to management. There's a place called the Zion Lounge, same postcode, 24th floor. It's a bit of an after party gig, you know what I mean? It's not been making them good money and they want us to turn the place around.
Why has it not been making them good money?
Warhound just said it's struggled to get off its feet. It's got a certain vibe. Maybe
What vibe?
we're going to have to go and find out, but it's on the 24th floor. And as an
That is
after
a vibe.
party gig, after party gig, it's a bit out of the way. It's got some drug farming neighbours as well, so it's not the most welcoming location. Which,
What if we get
there a
rid of
lift?
the neighbours and make it more welcoming?
hey man, we need to scope the joint out first before we make any rash choices
Is it
like that.
stairs only, or is there an elevator?
Stairs, lift. Stairs are a bitch apparently.
What's
We
the diner
could
wheel?
do with a exclusive elevator if we can rig one up just for the.
Yeah.
Right. All I'm
Yeah.
thinking is
Fire it.
standard elevator, but install a kill switch in our level. You know what you're like with electronics.
What's the cladding like on the building?
We're gonna go and find out soon, Ego, don't you worry. But after that job,
Claimless?
we've got until the end of the month to turn around with a decent profit. They want 40% cut. So we'll have a workout for us, but with your,
Can we lie to them about
Desires.
how much we made?
do you want to lie to the hand that feeds you? Doesn't sound like a very clever choice to me.
I'm assuming what you mean is if we don't succeed in making very much, we give them a greater cut than 40%, because it would not be good business sense to do the other way.
That is not what I meant.
Well, with this job and the cops hanging about, we could do with a bit more of a legitimate income at the moment.
The way you do that is you wait till you're making money, give them the right amount, and then when you push past what you set as standard, you keep it. So they think you're doing the same as always, and you're giving more.
Hey, man.
You don't nick from the start.
I ain't comfortable with all this chatting of fiddling
I'm not saying we
numbers.
do it, I'm just saying that's how you do it.
I'm gonna need a whiteboard and some whiteboard markers.
Wow, we've
Come on with some ideas.
So-
there you go, Harry.
we've got that issue, and then I've got a big job for us at the end of the month. Something a bit more rough and ready.
More
So
rough and ready than we've already been doing.
hey, we had a plan. It didn't work out.
But we made it work.
This next bit, we need to keep a low profile, keep things quiet, on the level, make a profit. Job done. But if you wait, keep it all in. I've got something for you to blow off some steam at the end of the month, alright?
Well, we've got a couple of dangling threads here. We've got Ego's mysterious messenger.
Yeah, we need to find that.
We've got the thieves in the scrapyard next to us.
Yeah.
Well,
Did I find anything on the Panda picture?
Yes, you did.
Mm.
In a reverse
Whatever
image
said they supposed to
search,
drone down there,
you
just
found
take
it
picture
in a group of photos that were taken by a garden that calls themselves New Urbex Wave. Urban Explorer Kids. It's from 3 years ago. And in the posts, they're talking about going through an old scaver den, and that tag is seen in the photos.
The girl.
The tag.
No, sorry. I was going to say the girl. How old do I think that she was? A rough guess when I saw this little panda.
I don't think you made a decision on the age,
Okay.
but from the size of her, you were thinking
Small.
11.
Now I'm thinking 100% cock. But she is a cock. Not that I want to
Just
give
cock.
her anything or anything weird.
Hey, we're the Cyberpunk now.
well,
You
Right.
can get that.
The logical.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. You really
Yeah,
can't.
I'll lose my human. If I lose any more humanity.
You
Good
need to
thing
talk
is,
to
now that
someone.
I've got the Borg arms, I can get 2 cyber arms. It doesn't cost me any humanity to unlimited.
Yeah.
The
At the price
That's
of
so
like
much
losing
more
24.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
I think if we sort out this backyard problem, get this place locked down, we can then go and check out the new gig, see what it's like, and you can do whatever research about messages along the way. We've got a month to bring in a profit.
Yeah,
So-
I've got the reverse idea. Like the guys in the backyard are dangerous, but obviously dodgy. But we haven't got much in here that we're worried about them nicking right now, and we've only got a month to turn a profit. So maybe it's a better idea to look at this floor
Right.
first.
And we
Frank
could just-
lost one mirror on his RV, and
did
he
lose
was
a mirror.
going. He
Yeah, well,
was
hopefully
losing
they'll
his
come back and
shit.
steal the whole thing.
Technically, if we made 1 Eddie, we'd make a profit.
Hey, we could go in and out. We could do it tonight. It doesn't need to take a long
How much
time.
were the
What?
for the
Yeah,
campers?
kill him.
Can we
What's
just...
in there? That or the lounge?
The backyard.
So
You
we
wanna
just
just
need
go
to make
down,
100
deal with it and
Eddies,
leave?
then we
Hey,
make a
we-
profit.
I'm good with that.
We knock on the door, see who's in there.
We'll see
If they want to talk, great. If they don't, well,
I would say they don't seem very forthcoming since booby traps.
Should we set a trap here for them if they come back?
As soon as they come back.
We
But
need
if they
to.
don't come back, there's no problem.
And it, like,
Which is why I said it might as well be the line first.
it might be redundant if you do plan on going in there tonight, but you need to work out how she got past the security bar.
Can Knox do some searching on the web about ways that like netrunners and like techies know how to like bypass the security bots and look up at the specific bot we've got?
You
Sorry.
specifically stated if they were
Bypass.
violent.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, do that.
Okay. Give me a library use roll,
The
please.
command was specifically if they were violent.
Yeah, so she wasn't violent.
So she wasn't violent. So
She did break my wing mirror.
I wanted to shoot her and you wouldn't let me.
Throw shit everywhere.
I don't mind shooting kids.
Where on the new after party place, is it near a club or?
yeah, it's in the same postcode as
19.
Wasabi.
Yeah, you've
So do
signed
you reckon we just have
loads
outside the
of
sign
tracks.
saying you want some more floor 24 and just do this?
You want some more
Hey,
floor
it's
24.
And you
good
spend
marketing.
about 10 minutes working that
I've
one
written
out.
down as soon as he said it was on floor 24. I'm waiting to say it.
Yeah, we'll see. We might have to change the vibe of the place. Who knows?
Ladies'
But
night,
Zion
barbecue,
Lounge.
free shit.
But with Matilda
Oh,
goes.
it's literally round the corner.
Club Wasabi.
Yeah.
I
We do
think
crow
having
night.
If it's
Oh, we're only that close,
Yeah,
so we
if
can
it's a-
leave it for...
well, if it's an
I
after
know,
club
yeah.
play, after
We want to
party
make money,
place,
right?
you
We
can.
don't. We want to get it gradually ramped
Yeah,
up, not
if-
just boom, all on one gig at the end of
Yeah,
the
but
night.
if it's an after party place,
Oh,
you
that's
can
a rip
always
it up.
advertise on
So
ground
they
club
could at least have a
Wasabi.
nightclub where
You've
they
been to
could
Wasabi,
walk you
now
like,
come to fucking Zion.
sober you up.
Yeah.
Finish off
Well,
the night.
that's the
Yeah.
one. We get there, we check the place
They do
out,
tattoo
we can like
nightclubs
figure
there,
out a
bro.
marketing
Do they?
campaign,
Yeah, well, you
maybe
get
set
tattoo
up a
nightclub.
Matilda girl
We
gig
could-
or two.
So
Something
you-
big
yeah,
though.
you use
We could headhunt the strippers from Club Wasabi to come to the Zion Lounge and be like, you miss your favourite dancer?
I know.
Come here.
I know a woman with nice legs.
I can do better than that, right? you offer the strippers at Wasabi free drinks all night at Zion, and then tell the punters they can come and socialise with their favourite strippers.
Yeah, but do they get to keep tips or do we like 50%?
I'm just
tips?
saying, fucking directly with the Neon Vipers is probably
We're not
Not keeping
that,
on
that's the thing,
profile.
we're not, because we are not taking
They could just
people
be
from them. We're
servers.
saying after you finished at Wasabi, come to Zion.
Yeah.
I think
And then
even-
we're giving free drinks to their workers. We're not
But
paying their workers.
rather
we're
than
not taking their workers
having
from them.
a stripper, we could have less dressed servers
Like a
that
Hooters.
just serve the drink. Yeah, like a Hooters.
we'll see what the club's vibe's like first. Who knows? He said it had a specific vibe. It could be.
We'll go in
some-
there and it'll be like fucking 1940s.
It could be
dress up
running
or
on old
something, like,
gramophones. or
Play
something.
Mozart,
And
like.
if
might be a
we've got
gay bar.
grower neighbours,
Be a
we
gay
can strike
bar.
a deal up with them. You might be able to
The
offer more
Oyster
than
Full
alcohol.
Police Academy.
Yeah. Yeah,
See
it's
me
one of those.
hanging from
Just
the
gotta go and
rafters
find out.
from my fucking arms.
I think that's the problem. We're trying to count our eggs before they're in the basket.
We've just got a lot of ideas thrown at
We
the
do
wall
have a lot of
right now.
ideas, which is positive. Channel that positive energy.
I'm making money, as you said. Bring the women in like Hooters.
I thought
Take a
I'd
bit of
rather-
clothes off them.
I
They get
thought
to
I'd
keep
rather
their
find
tips
that
and they
annoying.
get free drinks.
If it makes any difference, it's apparently a 24. I misread my dice. Not a 19.
It was a 24.
Yeah, I thought I rolled a 5, but apparently I rolled a 9.
Okay. I mean, not really. No, there's a
big
ton of stuff on the dark web about how to crack these things. All sorts of loopholes.
Yeah, I know. Well, obviously there's a lot, but
he managed to hack into one.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you make him a party bot?
Specifically, I'll skim through for something that matches what she did.
Can we make him a party bot? So rather than security bot, I could be like, let's go.
Do you remember what she did in the video?
The music.
Yes.
What was it?
Watch me do
Yeah,
it.
that was my reaction as well.
I do not, but I am in my security office, so I can pull the footage up and rewatch it.
Good. Okay, you rewatch that and tell me what.
I'm
you
scrolling
did.
through my notes to see if I.
She literally
She
just
walked
came
up to
in.
it
She
and did this
came
thing
in.
and tapped on it, and
Yeah, she just went round on her little skates, broke my
Do you
window.
have Panda's notes
Yeah, she just
about
tapped
what she
it.
did to the security door?
Yeah, she wasn't threatening
just touched it.
or.
yeah, she just
or
walked up
violent.
to it, touched it, didn't do anything.
Probably
to
all
it.
she
So
did.
it might be just because I didn't say shoot anybody on site.
Yeah, you said you should shoot anyone.
Totally
violent,
should have.
and she wasn't
Shoot
violent.
anybody who isn't one of us on
All
site.
she did was go round, nick a little bit of kibble,
Bloody
nick,
war master.
break a coffee machine and break
Yeah, I've done
my
nothing.
wing mirror.
Don't break into our fucking shit then.
We should have killed her.
You deactivate him when we're all there.
And if the cop comes snooping, he'll shoot the cop too, which is going to
Yeah, fuck him.
Again,
Guys, none of this
Can't
is
blame a
cop
bot,
killing.
can they?
yeah, can blame us. We programmed the bot to shoot him.
If he broke in,
Yeah, if he breaks in.
But the difference is the bot will not know the difference between lawful and unlawful entry. If they kick the door in with a warrant and it guns them down, it's our fault.
Yeah, I just put
Then they never go past the door, did they?
bullet points. So
It's
I'm
still our
probably
fault.
the same
We
as
get done
whatever
for
I
it.
Okay.
said.
Yeah, no problem.
Stick a silencer on him.
I know that she broke in at 10:30.
put a sign
and
saying trespassers will be
pretty
shot.
much
Yeah.
everything
Boom,
everyone's
sorted.
already said.
If they have a
CCTV.
warrant, they're not trespassing.
Trespassers
They
will
have
be
to give a
shot.
warrant to a person.
So there's nothing specific that you
Yeah,
can find
They
that
do it in
a
America.
hack that they
Yeah,
did.
we're America.
She just seemed to. I didn't tell it to shoot little kids for no reason, and it didn't shoot little kids for no reason.
What a fool! You didn't say
Weirdly,
that.
I'm okay with that.
Not weirdly, I'm not.
I'm gonna program it next
The
time.
only thing I'm mad about her is she didn't steal the whole goddamn RV. So what's the problem?
Well,
He had a nice shower.
as we're all here again, I'd say we should think about dealing with this now,
Just gonna
as
have a
in
drink.
today.
The scrappers.
Dealing with scrappers. We don't have to go in guns blazing. We could just go in, knock on the front door.
Well, I'm saying if it's a scab, then you don't want scabs behind
No.
us.
So yeah.
Not a chance.
Either way, we can
No,
tie
no,
off.
First
We can tie off that loose end
You don't know
tonight.
what a scab is?
I know you're from like High Hive, so it might not be so common by you. But
Scavengers, really bad dudes. They kill people just to rip their cyberware out of them.
Oh, worse than
Much worse.
Essentially me.
No imagine us with no
You watched
loyalty
me.
and more murder.
You watched me rip out Mantis Blade arms and fucking Saw Blade arms.
Yeah, but we've watched you do that to people who have attacked us. These people
Yeah.
just pull random corporals off the street to pull out their agents. They're not good people.
you definitely need to be sorting this out as soon as possible.
yeah, my thoughts exactly.
The higher end your chrome, the more likely they are to pull you apart.
You'll be
I'm
right
gonna
then,
be
Timo.
pulled apart. I can fight fucking 4
We can get this doorstep issue sorted. We can go and check out the club, and then we can deal with finding out about your messages from there while planning how to make the place turn a profit and what to
Going
do
for
with
good.
the neighbours. So what the plan?
Yeah, if you, Ego can run adverts and maybe play the material, that might help. You and me can do run physical cyber security in place.
Frank knows people.
Yeah, try to lock down. We could use Frank as like a tour bus guy. Get on, we'll take you to Zion Lounge.
Couldn't
Use the
we?
RV. Can we turn it into a club pro RV?
Like a party for RV.
I have some
With-
good
with the
ideas.
guys that were against.
That sounds like an alright idea.
The ones that we don't like.
Who's that?
The fucking snake people.
The Neon
Vipers.
Vipers.
The Neo Viper, that's the one. Could we not send Frank in
That's
to
not
take
good.
photos of himself like he's affiliated with them? And then we put an anonymous report in to say that the Neon Vipers are affiliated with a known
Neon Vipers are not a problem now. We were only messing with them because 6-3 had asked us
And
to.
also, they already know the Neon Vipers are criminals,
Yeah.
so they don't care for.
No, we don't want him.
So they want the Neon Vipers.
Only about 4 people want 4 gangs want me. It's
I
not
do
everyone.
like the
police.
idea of
Alright, fine, you
retooling
gangs,
the RV
split
into
the
a
gang.
mini party.
At least
lot
2
that shot
corporations.
people with the
Oh, I forgot.
It gets rid of the RV as
So
well.
it's 2 corpos, 2 gangs. Yeah, that's fine.
That's what I'm saying.
I third that option. I think.
It's
Piranhas.
mobile advertisement. It's
Pandemonium.
free transport to the club.
Yeah, Pandemonium Piranhas.
It'll make more money because it will pay for
The
its
Fox.
petrol in the beef, shall have the minibar in it.
Big
And it
corporation,
means it can be
big
decorated.
corporation.
It's not going to be the RV anymore.
Please.
Right, if there's no objections to
Yeah,
that, I
6.
think we go ahead and get.
Yeah,
That's
100% start shopping on it.
At least one of them's not military.
Anyone who thinks blowing up orphanages is a bad idea.
I appreciate
There's not many
your,
good people left in the world.
acceptance of this. Yeah, your cooperation, Frank.
Good man.
Yeah,
Where are we going then?
that's fine then.
What was that?
Yeah.
Shall we kit up then and deal with this backdoor issue?
Yeah.
I'm going to smash their back doors in.
Got a hunter and that thing.
Oh god, that is everywhere.
Currently buying glue.
While you weren't listening, you agreed to us converting the RV into a party bus.
Oh no, I wanted the party bus.
Oh yeah, my bus will be banging.
We have to redecorate it to Zion Lounge all on the inside.
And rip out the inside, put seats in.
Yeah, well, there's
Doesn't
seats in
Zion
everywhere.
mean like the last?
You don't need a shower, do you?
Yes.
Or the first?
We don't have a shower
Full
here.
shower.
Oh,
We don't have a shower here. In the whole warehouse.
But we also need rid of the bus because if that copper comes, the inspector comes around again,
you
sees
can,
we still haven't got rid of
you
it.
can convert the kitchen area into the bar.
Then how
There's
many?
got a sink and stuff in it. What?
Oh, thinking of how you're going to eat. I heard you mention that you needed some better ammo earlier. I know a guy.
I've got so many of these and I'll whip out my EMP bullet, my poison bullet and my FMJ bullet.
That's an
Guess what?
Oh.
Yeah,
Full metal jacket.
Yeah, that's the one.
So I've got. I'll show you. I've got 6 of the poison and the EMP, and I've got 23 left of the FMJ.
Well,
You need to use that more.
my guy's not keen on his number getting out and about, but I'll drop him a text for you and see what he's got.
So I'm good for now, but
What gun do they go in?
a very heavy pistol.
Oh.
So the word Zion.
I know, yeah.
Holy Blaze of Kingdom of Heaven.
Did
If I
you
give you
ever?
12, that's 2
Did
full
you
mags.
ever do the whole like loads of people do it at the same time
Well, last
around
week, so
our
very
age?
shooty, but I don't know
The
if I want to
study
shoot
of the
someone on their arm
Matrix
afterwards.
in English. And you
Yeah.
wrote that essay.
I was
on
going to say that's how I remember it. It meant
Zion
something
and the
major.
Trinity and Neo and all
I was
of
like,
those.
FMJ is
yeah.
a question
Those words
mark.
having
They're very
religious
pointy bullets.
iconography
I've
and
only
all
shot
that.
them and hit once.
I remember that Zion meant something important.
Like doing a melee attack when you do.
Oh, excellent. That's really good.
Can I drop Flint a text
You can.
and ask him about the kind of ammo that Frank is asking about?
What type of ammo are you asking about, Frank?
What's going on with that stuff?
the
I keep missing the first
fancy
round,
green
just
tip
carrying on
bullets
with the quick
that we stole from Militech.
I've been drawing
The fancy blue bullets I stole from Militech. And the sharp tip FMJ bullets I stole from Militech. I've got in question marks for the green ones. I've got poison, and they do a resistant torture at DC 15, and then they take full damage if I get through their DC. The blue ones are the electric EMPs? Question mark. I'm pretty sure it fucks up their cyberware. And then the 11 shot ones are the FMJs, which basically turn a bullet into a melee attack. So it's like half their
You
armor.
just hit them with a bullet.
Yeah. It's like half their armor.
The bullet
last time.
opens up and slaps them.
Yeah.
Inspector Gadget style.
They're the only 3 I've got, so imagine. But if he has any other fancy ammo, I'd also like to know about it.
Right. I've just asked him about the ones
The
that
ones
you
I asked you
asked,
about.
and while I'm sending that, I'll ask him if he's happens to have a targeting optic for a cyber eye on his radar at the same time.
Oh, while I think about it, the entrance to the underground way is through a concealed entry through a fridge door. The second the door shuts behind you, We've got no signal to the outside world.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could do
Do you reckon we
something
get a
about
signal
that.
booster?
Yeah, like a Wi-Fi signal plug-in.
We need equipment for that. I don't have anything. I don't think
We
I can
need
do that with.
200 metres of cable and a little antenna.
I
So we
don't-
can
I
stick
don't-
outside and just feed the cable.
I think our earpieces will work to people that are in the base with us. But if you're in and outside, you're not going to get a
I think
signal through
I
that.
think if we're all going in together, we shouldn't need contacts outside.
Yeah.
I've
I'm
got.
saying like your eye, I should be able to connect to your eye. But if we get separated by a couple of walls,
Well,
it
it's-
ain't going to work.
All I have is a sub screen, so I can't transmit myself. I can just
Oh, right.
receive.
Earpiece wise, I've got 2, and I think Rand has 4.
If you can
Oh,
only
yeah, you
see,
left one, didn't you?
right, can I link Ego's video and audio feed to your sub screen?
Yes,
So therefore she can transmit to you and you can see what she sees.
yes.
Do you
Because
see
that's
what
the only
I
thing we've used it for
see?
before is when we've gone into places that have had security cameras.
Yeah, I've
You've
linked
piped me the security
Yeah.
camera into the Chiron. Yeah, I don't have eye recording stuff,
No.
but I need to have someone to transmit that
Yeah,
to.
because Ego can only record audio right now, like in her head. Like,
Yeah,
you
she-
have-
Yeah,
you
the
have to-
visual video camera, but it's
you
not
haven't had
the
an
same.
internal suite yet.
Well, it wouldn't need to. If you've got a eye that records, it wouldn't need to like record to anywhere. As long as it's a camera,
Yeah,
you could just
it can still broadcast.
web link it to broadcast. Yeah.
Do you want me to go in there with you guys, or do you want me to stay out?
That you won't be able to provide any support if you're outside.
I don't know if I could provide any support while I'm in there.
I'm saying that's fair.
Do you have a gun?
Well, it's still in its box.
Before you get into too much planning, I don't want it to affect your decision in any way, but I have managed to not bring the terrain set for the junkyard. So I'm happy to wing it.
Get in your car, drive back, go get it, come back.
I thought it was in that bag, so I'd be going home and
I've done
rooting about for it. I can probably wing something together. I'll just need.
shopping session.
So yeah, there's all this Mortalis stuff in there, which could be good for tunnels.
Oh yeah, let's play
Do you
Necromunda and
have-
Cyberpunk.
Did you have nice specific things you've made that you'll be a bit
Same thing.
heartbroken to not
I
use?
mean, it's this set that I was keen to use.
I've done a load of model
We do have a
making
bunch
for.
of things we could do.
I'm going to say, we
Thursday.
can easily check this club out.
I'd be
like I said,
heartbroken
as long as they
if
don't break
I-
back in.
Exactly.
Let's-
If I left it at
Yeah,
home.
let's go and scout the club out tonight then, and we can deal with the backyard
During the day, like in the
tomorrow.
morning.
Yeah.
It might be
Is it
worth-
the weekend?
Last night was the party night, wasn't it? That was a Thursday night.
So
Yeah.
it's
Friday
Friday
night.
perfect
Friday.
after party.
Yeah.
Weekend.
I say we try and get the club up and running as
We
fast
need
as
to, we need to
possible.
serve wings.
Personally.
Yeah, we check out the club then.
We check out the club and then we can start retrofitting the party bus.
Is it mid-afternoon now?
Yes.
Ish, yeah.
Yeah,
Do
because
we have a welder in the whole of this warehouse?
A welder.
It's not that kind of
like a
Well,
machine
yeah.
gun person.
Yeah,
Not
like,
the
like,
welder.
like a MIG welder, just to weld the fence back up that's been cut open.
No, we just have to get some
Also, it's
chicken wire
covered
and.
in oil, so be
Well,
careful.
Frank did not know that, so he would have tried to weld it.
Could we not move
I
one of
did,
the-
but Frank
Can we not
didn't
move
know.
one of the bins in the way? And
Yeah.
just.
That sounds.
But the
There's no one to
locksmith
get
will have
past it.
arrived.
Well, it's
Oh,
better
the
than
locksmith's
nothing.
here.
Excellent.
Can we ask him to put a lock on the gate, on the fence? Just
It's
Well,
better
we
than
got-
Put a
nothing.
bunch of padlocks.
It's one of those. We got him in to sort all the locks on the building. We can get chains and padlocks and stuff for the outside gates ourselves at a later date.
I don't, because in the yard there's nothing, it's just the actual building we want to be.
Yeah, as long as it's nice to have the fences too. It
We're,
stops people getting
we're
into
doing
the
all
back.
these favours for the fucking army guys.
We've done one
Can't
thing.
they? Yeah, but now we're doing them another favour.
We're not doing them favours. We're paying our keep.
Yeah, but can't they be like good landlords and come and fix our fence?
Have you had a landlord, John?
Yeah, he came and did my fence.
Really? Okay.
I don't think they own this building, they just own
No,
this
we own
street.
this building.
Yeah, I know that we do.
So we have
But-
to fix our own fence.
No, we just ask them politely.
They're effectively the government.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
all
we
they're there
ask
to do is
politely.
fuck us in the ass.
All
Why don't we fucking burn them fuckers to the ground then? Fucking revolt.
How many of us are there?
Enough.
Have you seen?
You only need 7 people to overthrow a government.
Right.
Have you not watched Hunger Games?
Right, ammo. Kieran,
Yes.
give me the names of those ammo again, please.
So I've only
Green
got the
tip.
tips.
Blue tip.
I've got a green tip, which I've got as a poison ammo, which is a resist drugs torture DC 15,
DV15. Okay,
and then
so
the damage by.
hang on. So that's it goes through.
Okay.
So you've got bullets for that.
I've got 6 bullets. Yes.
You haven't got anything to make anymore.
No.
You're asking if they can
Someone
be made.
Who can make them?
Okay.
Yeah.
The response for that one is that's some pretty heavy duty shit. You're looking at about 600 eddies for a clip of 6. Next one.
Was the blue tip, which was I called it an EMP one.
Yeah. Again, your man's got some fine taste in ammo. Those are about 500 eddies for a clip of 8.
We did steal that from a tech trade.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
What was the third one?
It was the sharp tipped one, we called it FMJ, as if it was going to go like an armour piercing bullet, it says. I can tell you what it did when I hit them, it went half their armour, so it's like a melee weapon basically.
Yeah, I think I may have got the description wrong. What it actually does is ablates their armour by 2 instead of 1.
Oh, okay.
That one he seems much more positive about. 100 eddies for a clip of 10.
104. And I ask him, has he got any news on maybe a targeting eye? There's a cyber eye that's effectively a targeting scope. I can't remember exactly what it's called because I've left my paper notes that have that on at home.
It's called aimbot.
I need an aimbot.
I need some wall hacks and some aimbots.
Yeah, wasn't that in
I think it's in the standard book.
Yeah. It's not in the black book.
Oh, what's that?
I'm about to do a Control F for it.
Press F. Cyber optics. So you want a cyber eye with an infrared.
I did want infrared, but I'm
So
asking
cool for
specifically
you.
about
Cool
the
for
one
you.
that is a targeting scope at the moment.
Ah, right. Okay.
Because I know I've asked about the infrared before, and he's told me that that's really hard to get, and he didn't have any at the time. Where is it? Targeting scope. +1 to check when making an aimed shot. Its install is clinic. Its cost, it says expensive.
Yeah. Okay. So I need you to roll a d10, and we'll add his fixer rank to it.
I roll a 1.
Okay.
Do
You
want
can't
me
get
to go
it.
negative.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll ask you. Well, if you see one, keep an eye out. Pun intended.
Hey.
But yeah, I'll pass on to Frank. And do you?
Any fancy ammo I'm interested in, but I'm quite happy with those prices. Now I'm going to go pawn some, but.
Well, yeah. If you want any, I'll tell Flint. He doesn't have that kind of cash right now, but he's certainly interested when it comes down to payday.
Okay.
You just need to know if you can make
I
it.
just need to get a new suit first, and then I'll
Oh,
get
for
colours.
Yeah.
I think we're tuning up.
Your next suit needs
We
to
can't
be
be
like
party
resistant or
people
something.
without the right.
You've got the correct priorities.
Oh, right.
Can't be a party guy without wearing a random Hawaiian shirt.
Right. Let's.
Armoured Hawaiian shirt.
Shall we go to the club?
Before we do it, while
Need that
this has
one,
been
you got
talking,
arms.
I'd like to modify. Well, how complex of commands can I give to the security guard?
The more complex you make it, the more caveats you got to put on it.
Yeah. It's simple as I want to do what we've got now, with the hostile behaviour, but basically to challenge anybody that comes in for a passcode, except for obviously one passwords.
Yeah.
And then if they've got the password and they speak it doesn't activate. Or if they show like credentials like a police officer, it doesn't activate.
Passcode on the hall.
If they don't have the passcode or credentials, it activates and starts.
Okay. As you were researching the hacks for it, you also found a big list of prompts that you can give it. You cobble something together and feel like you've fairly accurately covered it. I think that's a fairly standard set of commands.
Yeah, I didn't want to go too crazy, but it seems to be a bit more cover all. And I'll of course informed everybody here that if no has a passcode.
What is the passcode?
The passcode is watermelon.
I will never forget.
I will never remember.
Is this
Do you not remember?
I got a watermelon instead.
The watermelon and the watermelon.
Do you know what? We went. I was sitting down.
They were
and
how
it was
much
cold.
on the haze?
Those shakes look exactly the same. They were still.
God,
They were meant to be smoothies.
stay away from the fucking
And they were just
watermelon.
liquid. They were warm. And whatever flavour you took, pineapple, express, whatever, they just tasted of warm watermelon.
It
They
was
were
like
disgusting.
the gross. It was like liquid with lumps in it. It wasn't like a smoothie. There was something wrong.
It just was.
I was like,
So
oh my
so.
God.
And this was last
I
year, so
feel
we were all like, oh, it's because it's super hot, it's like 32 degrees. And we went this year, and it was like 17 degrees, and they were still warm and lumpy and nasty.
And I also felt like I was the one who said I really like smoothie, but because I was in the back of the queue, once I'd seen them
Yeah,
all
it was
receive
like
theirs,
it was
I said,
like it
I'll
was
take
frozen but
something
kind of warmed up.
it was great.
It was not good.
Watermelon.
Okay, security bot is programmed.
You telling us all the passcode.
Yes, yeah, I'll tell
Except
everybody.
for you.
Obviously, you guys
That's
don't.
what I mean, I was
WhatsApp.
You
I was
guys,
like, just double check it that you tell
you
me.
guys won't need to use it. It'll know you guys. But if you bring someone back, they'll need it.
I'm gonna tune him up, I'm gonna chappy him,
Mm.
I'm gonna get him that dollar chain and the hat and things.
It's clearly not cool enough
Yeah.
right now.
And we'll have to get that welder so that we can tattoo him. Like,
God, that movie made me so
tattoo him with a welder.
I want to bring.
I don't know, did we get a gang name in the end?
I don't think we can get
We haven't been gang name yet.
yeah, we're not that good. But it's gonna happen. Frank and his bitches or something.
Baby!
The tagline is definitely fast and loose, man.
Fast and loose. I like it. Yeah.
Old prostitute.
I was.
Fast!
She knows her job.
It's all that fruit juice.
Slow
Okay.
and loose.
Somehow worse.
Yeah, that's us. I was cutting together a montage video
Yeah.
of the footage from when Knox killed was it the Balrond? Is that what it was?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was going to try and release it online and increase his online notoriety.
Yeah, okay.
So I've been cutting it together, and I want to show Knox to see if he thinks it's badass enough
Fuck yeah.
for me to put
Ego
online.
is the best hype man.
I'm going on.
It could be really shit.
I'm saying it could be
Amazon.
pretty shit. I don't know yet. Let's find out.
See what
There
shop
is a
would be
shop
best
in
to drip myself out.
I'm thinking of drip. I was looking at the shop then and I was thinking, oh man, I'd love a suit. And then I saw how much a suit costs and I was like, I don't love a suit that much.
Oh, I do. Is there a shop for
I
like
don't have 1,500 eddies sat in my
Is it
back pocket.
1,500 eddies?
It's about 500 for a bottom, 500 for a jacket,
Yeah.
500 for the shoes.
Is it armoured?
The only thing that doesn't cost is the shirt, and that's 50 eddies.
But is it an armoured suit then?
No, just a normal suit.
So my
only a
armor
good
jacket's
suit.
under my suit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a suit. Costs 1,500 eddies.
But it's a good one.
It is a good suit. It's not like some shit like China pattern one.
I
But
want to say.
where do you go
Mine
for-
cost 1,000 eddies.
I
Where
want to
did you go for the
save
clothing?
and get a suit that has my Netrunner suit built into it.
yeah, I want a suit so I can look like a corporate thug rather than a street
No,
thug.
it'd be like it would look like a suit, and then when you take your jacket off, there's that thing where I remember like pulls
Right,
the
have you got
strap, it goes
photography or
bottom
film?
line.
I'm real happy you all want suits.
Yeah.
I can go take you shopping.
You look more.
I-
you look more legit as a bouncer, don't you, with a suit
I'm
than
still-
just a thug.
A suit that doesn't quite fit, too tight.
Yeah, shows off the arms. Yeah. I'm fully determined to become your netrunner contact instead of. So I'm just going to get a job and
Yeah,
be
yeah.
a corpo netrunner.
You are
Are we
running out
slowly
of
gonna
you are
become
running out
this?
of
Oh, let me
little
say, this will-
familiars very
So he has
quickly,
to pay
aren't
his
you?
wages.
Yeah, this
I know.
group will be Mr. Around
No.
entourage by the end of these
You need to hire
games.
some
We're going full like Inquisitor and retinue at this
Yeah,
I'm
100%,
pretty sure
maybe.
when you level up as a corpo as well, you can hire
Oh,
more.
yes,
But-
I do.
You
Where
do?
you find-
Got it,
where
yeah.
did you find a shop?
A real film.
Okay.
Give you a roll.
Oh, here we go.
Yes,
Other
please.
side.
I'm going to give you a +2 because
Where
it's
did
not
you
every
find
day
a
you
shop?
fight over the
Where did
bridge
you
of
find, like, a
Khazad-dûm.
shop? See how much things are.
Which puts it at a.
At the end of the book,
It's only a
the core
13.
book, there's
I didn't
I
roll well.
called it home, I couldn't find
Would it
it
be in the
online.
Ferris wheel though?
Oh,
Is that the
It's all right. You look
No.
pretty cool.
Not never seen anything like it. He's ecstatic.
The editing-
To him, he's the star of his own action movie.
Yeah.
it's the bloopers, and it's just there at the Ferris wheel going, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, there's no bloopers. It's all solid editing. You look cool enough doing it, and obviously it was a pretty epic battle. So it looks good.
Okay.
I think it's awesome. Can you edit it anymore?
Come back to it. Give it a bit more time.
No, not change it. Just add a cool, like, Materia Girl soundtrack behind it.
Oh my god. Yes.
Or you can make your own track.
Oh yeah. I'll get on that. Yeah. Give it a soundtrack. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll leave that for the time being then.
Name the track something like a Hero's Win or something like epic.
There's no, like, crappy bullet time is in there. There's no. You don't want any of that.
No, the loads of
new
like
version
pan,
is
like spin
all
shots.
bullet.
Oh, it's all like Jason Bourne fight scenes. Just shake your camera really fucking close.
Blood splatter.
Everyone happy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get down to
We're going to
business.
get to the Zion Lounge.
Oh, me.
Nope.
I'm taking my.
Put the
We're taking the bike.
Oh, we've still got two, haven't
I've
we?
got my bike. I don't know what happened to the other
We're
one.
going to just call a taxi.
That costs money though.
Oh, fucking cheap bucks.
Hey,
Spoken like a man.
Sam or
Spoken like a man that couldn't afford 2 Sunday dinners. This is.
I don't have much money. You might have money to throw around on taxis.
I
You
don't.
I
could have got like
don't.
200 eddies.
Maybe James could come back. Oh, wait.
Usually he's got a holiday or
So
something.
before we do go, I think there is one bit of important news. Frank came to talk to me earlier about leaving. We're all very upset hearing about this, but I think it's the best thing for him to do is to leave, isn't it, Frank?
No.
You cleared it off.
Well, then
on
you
this.
should really be careful what you're saying, shouldn't you?
T-RV and fuck off.
How much do you think it would cost to get us from here to there? A minibus?
We've got one.
In the 7-seater.
Yeah, we can. Somebody
I
can
can
go
just
in the
go
RV.
skate
through the
We'll
combat
hop on the
then.
bikes.
Are we happy?
Your taxi was 20 eddies.
I think we've
Yeah.
got just one bike now, though. haven't we?
Did we do
I
this
think
one?
we.
I'm just trying to think there's a monorail or something.
I feel like we did.
No, I think we left
How
one
far
here
are we
and
to
took
the
one
nearest
here.
Well,
monorail.
we've got both.
Yeah.
But it kind of
Okay,
goes
that's fine, we've got two.
around the
We
city
only
rather
took one
than
to Club Wasabi.
these points.
Just to Ogdenville, that's for sure.
Yeah, but it was mega cheap, wasn't it? So it might take us a while to get
Yes.
there, but
Yeah.
it was hella cheap.
If,
I could just drive the
If
RV.
Frank, somebody just get in with Frank, and as long as you park somewhere sensible and out of the way, and not right in front of Club Wasabi,
No.
right?
Wait. You
That's
talking
so
about
what it is,
taking
but
it?
like,
Taking
I'm
it
gonna
on
fail
Fail
down?
your stealth
It's
roll
not
tonight.
really
If it blows him.
Like,
What's wrong with you? The RV is a steaming pile
That's the thing.
of
Remind me, why is it here again?
It's rolling probable cause, is what it is.
Remind me, how did you get the RV back in again? What happened?
I put it in the garage, hidden away. I went to go get Skippy's drugs.
Oh, yeah.
Shit hit the fan. I heroically escaped, and the only form of transport I could find in the entire Night City was my RV.
No, you are right, of course, Seago. We should definitely not let the RV
But no, because I painted it in mud.
You made it dirty. You didn't
While
paint
this is
it.
going on, I'm going to contact some taxi companies, see what quotes they can give for.
If we own the club,
Oh,
we've got
I've
to
got
own
it.
the style.
Limo.
Sure.
Yeah, I would.
Why don't
Really
you go
bad.
ahead
You're
and
going
take
private now.
Ego on the back with you?
Yeah.
I can't go on the back of the bike.
The best quote was
Oh,
30
yeah.
eddies.
It's dangerous.
For a lot of us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You just crawl through
It's
it.
It's gonna be a dodgy vehicle. Like,
There's going to be a taxi arriving in
Why don't-
how long?
Why don't you
Where
get
the
a
hell
bike and
10
just
minutes.
shuttle run us?
10 minutes, we're going to have a vehicle outside to take us along.
It's always good to have a way to get out without having to wait 10 minutes.
Do we now lock the front door?
Right.
If you go side
Yeah,
road.
go
we've
back
now
to
got
outside.
the locks of the bin. We can now
I
lock
can
the
shuttle
building.
run on the other bike. It's only 10 minutes down the road.
yeah, we might as well go tomorrow. I don't think it'll be like
I'm
over
quite
an
happy to
hour.
get sit in a car rather than on the back of a
Yeah.
bike.
Yeah, but the more of us we shuttle run, the smaller the car needs to be.
But the
So
shops
that's
near
access.
the party. Well, I need to drip
Oh,
up
cancel it.
before,
You want to drip up before.
yeah, before we start doing things at the nightclub.
Okay. I see how this is
I'm
going.
gonna look at
I'll
style
throw
at
the
the
new
minute. I
keys
mean,
to
like
Mr. Ant.
torn fucking
Here's the keys.
shit.
House keys.
House
What are you
keys.
after?
I
Lock
wanted
up
to
when
get
you're on your way
like a
out.
proper cloak and hood, and then I wanted a mask, but not but to be like below my eyes. So I wanted it to be like kind of beak, but still have my eyes out.
What's their favourite colours?
Is
And
this
maybe
green,
some
not
colour
neon.
boots.
Is
Like
this the
sick,
only copy
like blue
electric
rocks.
green?
With
Yeah, we haven't got
blue
any
and
more
pink
cut yet.
and luminous
That's
yellow.
why there aren't any safer hand emails to hold on to those. But I'm going to go ahead with Knox.
I'm going to need a skill check
If
from you.
you were going in the taxi, we'll see that.
Security is probably the best thing to do.
It's just a couple
Have we
of
got
rolls.
keys for this place, or we just break
So
it
we're
away?
going to start with
Oh, this new place, I presume it's going to be open there.
a library use
Oh,
It's
check.
got
okay.
staff and stock.
That's good.
Just checking your agent, see where's good for drip. Cyberpunk drip.
You will have a library plus 2. They'll just do the plus 2 from the thing. I don't know, library is a skill. So we'll just get the. Is it plus 2 from
That's
the.
like
Plus 2 from your agent, and then whatever
Yeah,
base it is, isn't it? Intelligence.
It's intelligence.
Intelligence, yeah. Intelligence, and then plus 2.
12.
It's a good start.
Not bad.
Then I need a wardrobe and style, which is cool.
Oh no. This is the
Cool.
one everybody.
I don't have wardrobe and
No,
style,
no
so
one
it's
does.
just a cool. As an
Only
8.
the rocker boys get it.
5 plus 3.
As we discovered when I tried to talk to Shades.
I'm
No,
spending
still
any
cool.
luck on that.
Nah, I want it to be more like
Oh,
menacing than cool. So I kind of like that it'll be a little bit rough around the edges.
Okay.
Was it quite dark?
It's going to be more plasticky around the edges than rough.
I can't.
It'll do for now.
Final one
Keep the blood off me.
is
Oh, wow, they are.
a
Dark.
Tinted. Jeez.
business roll, please, which is intelligence.
Yeah, but not for driving it.
Absolutely.
That's better. That's 12. No, 13.
Okay. The kit, you see roughly the kit you want. It's not armoured.
It's alright, I can just go over my
You
armor.
can pull it together for about 120 eddies.
Alright, I can do that.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit plasticky, but not too.
Yeah, it's got a sheen
That's what
to it.
matters. That's what
I can still let out a few bullet holes.
Bit of blood stains. So that was a cloak and a
A cloak and a beak.
mask. Yeah, yeah. It came out of its plastic wrapping and you
You were
pulled
like
it out.
It's alright, I just want it to be like a. You know what I mean? Not like a sort of over thing.
It does look like a Halloween costume.
Fucking dudes the time we were in that city. People walk around and see through fucking PVC.
And that's why you're a freak, because you're covering up.
You need less clothes, not more.
I imagine you're going to walk into the club and go, I am
I think you are right at this point.
Essentially, I just want to look like that.
Well, now you
Makes
do.
it,
Now you
makes
do.
it easy for the model. What colour?
The label of the mask is Dr. Schnaffel and it's a dark leather colour.
A dark leather colour. And Dr. Schnaffle.
Is the label, yeah, the brand.
Not Dr. Martin.
Similar vibes.
Got it. God, I can't. I'm not very good with math. There we go.
Anyone else need to drip up before you go?
We're good.
I've got some very specific needs.
Yes. But I'm talking about
I need to
clothes.
dominate.
Oh,
things.
okay, never mind then. But no, I found some stuff that will
Okay.
up my corpo game.
Oh, he's in the Black Chrome book as well.
This thing,
Yeah.
and then also that thing.
Yeah.
I love that. I'm not telling you
So
guys.
you need a fixer to get that second thing for sure.
There's not like a proper shop I can walk in.
I've never rolled that.
The other one, if you've got a fixer, great. Otherwise, you're going to have to hunt around for it.
Yeah, okay. 'Cause, yeah, it fits a heavy pistol, so it won't fit a very heavy pistol.
No, that's what it says.
So I do need the other one too, really. Got some.
Do you know how sad it is that I've read enough of this? I now think I know what you're talking about just because you said that.
What is it then?
Oh, actually, no, it's in the Black Chrome book. I was thinking of Eternal Holsters.
No.
Is it just that one?
It's a briefcase
Yeah.
which holds a very a heavy pistol, and also at the touch of a button drops a smoke grenade.
Oh.
That's it.
Isn't that cool? And then also on page 114, there's a gun, the Modfire 10X, which folds to a heavy pistol, an SMG or an assault rifle.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
I wouldn't be able to use it for all
Situational.
purposes,
Yeah.
but
I don't really use a spreadsheet because it's multifunctional.
I say,
It's just, your guys are in combat and Rand's
Hold on a
like,
minute.
I know this is a gun in one of these
Well, there's-
configurations.
Swings it like no
That's-
chance. So it's like the butterfly knife, isn't it? You spend so much time
Yeah.
swinging it, you don't actually use
So
it.
you can pop up a very heavy pistol in your forearm, right? So you can shake someone's hand and have the gun pop out and shoot them while they
It's
shake
like
their hand.
like
It's just a
Django.
pop-up weapon.
Like Django when he shakes
Okay,
his hand.
so
the one goes-
Mr. Rand makes a mental note that he needs to get himself a corporate fixer
yeah.
or other as the taxi and bike pull up outside the large building holding the not the Wasabi Club, the Zion Lounge.
How does the building look from the outside? Is there any like signs so that you know the Zion Lounge is here? Does it look like it's
Yes.
particularly like shabby shit building in a crap neighbourhood, or does it look okay?
No, it looks like a bit of a shabby, crap neighbourhood.
So they're not
We
giving us any
can,
money to
we
like
can
do this.
always market it as like a hidden gem.
Mm.
It looks like something. It's a secret.
Yeah, as long as we make the inside fucking.
Yeah, exactly. It's amazing, but it's
Right.
hidden away in a place where people want people to look for it.
Well,
Especially yeah.
Come on then,
especially
we
cops.
better get a look at the inside.
We just need an attractive female at the front to like lure people in. That's what they're doing like a Luff and things. They have like a hot lady who's just like, oh yeah, you boys should come in here.
And if you go to Swansea, you get some bloke like me shooting flies at you.
Hey, Swansea University, #1 in the
You might have been
in
hench
the
in your
UK
prime.
for hot toddy.
Yeah, you might have been hench in your
I've
prime.
never been hench. I suppose, yeah, straight up to the building, go to find our way in.
Okay, yeah,
Does the lift work?
there is a lift and it does work.
Wheelchair accessible. Evelyn.
What's the lift like?
Utilitarian
Is there only one?
that you can see, yes.
We need a
Looks
photo
big enough to get a
booth.
car into.
We need glow sticks. Fog
Metal
machine.
square grating comes down on all sides apart from the one against the building.
Still could be part of a hidden gem idea. Like, we don't have to
Go
know.
for the
Is it-
retro vibe.
Yeah.
There's a definite smell of sick in the elevator.
Definitely cleaner
And
than
the
that.
light doesn't work.
Of course it does.
Is there a
It's
camera?
probably a good thing the light doesn't work.
No.
But do we want this place open tonight?
No.
I was going to say, there's a lot of work to do. We're going to work tonight.
You guys go up in the lift. I'm gonna take the scenic through and see what the stairs are like.
The staff is already there and everything.
Don't have a heart attack.
I'm sure 24 floors won't even break a sweat.
I'm already looking for like professional cleaning services and.
Yeah. Okay, give me a library
24
use check.
floors, you should be taking resist drugs and torture.
You press the button, and with a clang of a machine that needs oiling, the elevator starts to rise up.
All good. Force them to set the bar low, so when they come out on the floor, blows them away.
That's
Kessler,
it, the stairs.
the stairs are smell of piss, fag ends, broken glass, the lot. It's all here.
We're on 18.
It's like a
And your
very
library
new
use
stairway.
Yeah, you've seen
Good
3 or
colours.
4 good cleaners.
Are they only like affordable? But
They all say they're affordable.
we'll say they're affordable. But what, do they have their prices on? Or is it all like, call for a quote?
Call for a
Fuck
quote.
off. Like,
You gotta call for a quote, mate.
fuck off.
We do that
I
stuff.
might look for one that looks something like Zion. You know, like Little Splash of Heaven or something.
Okay.
Safe Haven, you know what I mean? Some kind of cleaning company with a
An auspicious
shit
name.
like that. Like,
Yeah, that one's there.
something that would link to like, you know, and then I'd ring one of them up for a quote.
Little splash of heaven is there.
Yeah, a little splash of heaven. I'll ring them up and see if they'll do the cleaning of clubs inside and out.
Yeah, we do that. Yeah.
How much do you charge?
How much space is it?
Guess I do. We know how big the.
I'm in the stairs.
We haven't even seen the
Well,
place yet.
we're walking
No, you
in.
don't
And
stairs,
we're
we're
going
as
to
well,
Well,
mate.
you've just got in the lift and gone up.
Yeah,
I'm
we've
still
got
doing
the
the
other way.
stairs.
Oh, okay.
Well, how many people you got in there, honey?
Well, we got a business that we need cleaning.
How
on a
much you
regular
got?
basis. Like,
How much eddies you got?
well,
30.
It depends, but I'm sure we could work something out if you become our cleaners.
I think we could. It's going to cost you a lot more than 30 though.
Well, how about you come down and you have a look and you give me a quote?
Send me the address.
Okay, well it's what we're talking about.
The Zion Lounge.
That's the one, the Zion Lounge.
It's highly
I was gonna say
we haven't
Club
seen the place yet.
in Somewhere Street.
I
I'm
was
just
gonna
gonna.
say Club Wasabi to see what happened.
I'll be down tonight.
Look, Knox is just staring directly at it, shaking his head. Don't fucking-
I'll just
That's
be like,
too useless. Grab
ask
the
for
address.
T-Bug
Okay.
or call me back on this number.
As the lift rises to the top of the building, you can hear the lo-fi beats coming out of what's clearly marked as the Zion Lounge.
What's like the entrance like as we approach?
There were large blue neon plates that have a couple of different stills that it switches between.
What's the security like when you come off the elevator into the club? Is there another door? Is there a search zone, a place to surrender weapons, or you just walk straight to the club? No
It
problem?
looks like a 2-door system.
So there's a lobby area that we can screen people before they go in.
No, it's probably about a 1 meter space.
We could check that. Check things at the door before you get to the lift.
You go past several no smoking signs that have been completely vandalised in many different ways. A million different pictures of scrawled penises.
Yeah.
That
I'm
could be
presuming no signs of
Can't
any
be
like,
added on
cameras
to
or
it,
security the whole way up. No, cool.
No. Knox wants to walk through and just so through the door so we can see the whole place, and then people keep saying it's got a vibe. He wants to feel. What is the vibe?
From outside,
Well, we got off the elevator, just looking at the whole club
Mm.
like that. What's the vibe of this club? Is it shitty and abandoned? Does it sound
No.
shitty and abandoned?
no, the music's playing, the lights are working.
As soon as you get out of the lift, does it look like a nice place to go? Or does it look like a kind of place
how
that's going to be
rough is
heroin
this
addicts?
place?
And
There's no blood on the floor.
Yeah.
Because there's no one ever visited
So
it.
there's just a lot of graffiti, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of people fighting and knocking each other's teeth out.
No.
That's not too bad.
It was
Not
something like
roadhouse
1
situation.
PM on a Friday morning.
Yeah. Maybe they have a good cleaning service.
well, that's going to change because the front is a shithole.
Well, really, the elevator has nothing to do with this club.
Yeah, but you don't want to walk into like.
Oh, I understand, but I'm
sick
just saying
and
it's
things.
not there.
If our sign is on the front where the elevator is, then it's part of our responsibility.
Thing is, they're leaving a club to an after party. They're not expecting that result.
As long as all the step like we're not there.
Yeah, but there might be a fact of we might become the club if we get our act right.
The elevator.
Mm.
Often
Most
you leave
elevators these
fucking,
days, they've got an emergency key system on them, haven't they? Where you can turn
the
the
bottom
key
market
and
and then go
basically
somewhere else.
enter service mode.
We want to do
Does
the
this
bottom
one have a
market.
similar thing?
Yes.
Is it
Relax
electronic
and
or
pub on the way.
Is it electronic
We
or?
spend the most time.
It's electronic. That's 2050.
And so I could rig up an electronic key that you'd have to push in to allow you to hit 24. So you could only go with allowed access.
You think you could achieve that?
Drip your security bar out.
That or have a door, like an elevator man.
Yeah.
Kessler
cool.
joins you. He opens the stairs door, which is quite close to the elevator, and the smell coming in from the corridor is quite a whoosh, quite an aroma. It's thick and delicious.
Only fresh plants in here.
Nothing good on the stairs, but how's the lift looking? Anything you can jack into?
The lift is dirty, but
Someone
if we clean
has
it,
definitely jacked
it
in
should be
there.
alright. And it's electronic enough that I could probably rig up the security system that we could lock off the button for this floor.
Yeah. As long as we've got a stop switch, that'd be useful if anything happens. But should be alright up here.
Yeah. Also, I assume that there is cameras in the club.
Well,
Right,
let's
see.
go in and find out.
Okay.
I'm stood at the club. Can I see cameras? That's what I mean.
You're sorry. Did you go into the club?
We're just outside.
We're still in the.
Oh, we're still outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh,
think of
okay.
it like this. We just came out of the elevators. The club's door is there, but we haven't
Oh,
got it yet.
right. Okay.
Beg your pardon. Sorry. Yeah, you are outside it.
Is there a security outside the club door like a camera?
It looks like there's a camera pointing down right at the doorway.
Might be worth trying to rig a camera up into the elevator. That way we know who's coming up the elevator beforehand.
Something in the stairs, something
And
in
a-
there, but
And a
they're
remote kill switch in the security room. Turn the elevator
certainly
off.
nice to have.
Or a like locked door.
Let's see what we've got to work
doors.
with on the inside.
Yeah, let's do
Should we
it.
go in?
Yeah.
Do we walk in all like slow motion style? Like you
Yeah, and
burst the door open and we walk in
I'll
behind you.
flick my cloak. Like,
We're
The new boss.
We run
Yeah.
we run
It's like no one in there. The bartender's like, oh, who the fuck are these jackrats?
This is where it is really a setup, and it's just we walk in
Oh,
like that
yeah.
on slow mo.
They send us to the cleaners.
Do we drink for free in our own club?
No,
It's not ours.
you don't sample your own stock. That's not how it works.
only if it means 10 people are buying a shot.
Do you know what? I like the black plate, like a scrunch aesthetic.
Yes, absolutely. I like the vibe. Yeah.
I like the
I
vibe.
like the vibe. Yeah.
Vibe.
Yeah.
Low down, dirty techno.
Mini
Yeah, and
snack
a hot
bowls.
one behind the bar.
You just have to do it, didn't you?
Eat them all, get rid.
The Zion Lounge has a nice purple glow to it with many screens.
I like purple.
The
Where's the
two
door? This is the door.
staff behind the bar. The gentleman is wearing
It's like a handful of
he's got a big purple set of dreadlocks, and the lady has a pair of what look like the VR goggles you might wear.
Isn't she supposed to be working?
Is
Right,
that
single
where your
club
cursor is
door.
now? Is that a stage or like a pool table or something? Or is it- Yes.
We need to listen to a shisha.
Just a
lounge.
coffee table.
There's a coffee table.
Yeah.
That's the problem straight away.
What?
It's open in the day. Just a waste of fun.
Yeah, eating hot pockets.
There's the door.
This isn't loud back.
Yeah, sorry, where did we come in? Is it that kind of
That's it.
we just
Where's-
point-
There's the door, yeah, you've come in through this 2-door system, so the first chunky door, clunk, and then there's a big sort of ding 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 ding, just like as you walk into the shop, that announces your presence as you walk through the second door. There are 4 other people in the club standing. 2 of them are by the bar, 2 of them are about here. You know when you walk into a Western saloon
And
and
everyone
everything
looks-
goes quiet and everything feels tense?
What do they look like they're wearing?
One is doing her best impression of Harley Quinn with blue and purple ponytails.
Oh, yeah.
They've got backpacks and masks.
On?
2 of them have purple hair, one of them has what looks like a Mad Max cosplay.
So that's our vibe.
As you walk in, the 2 at the bar stay very still, and the 2 just behind turn round to face you.
Do they look like their arm?
I was about to say on that.
Make a
Can I
perception
do
test.
an armed opponent's threat perception check?
I'm just going to walk in my arms and go, 6th Street, baby!
6th Street, baby!
We run this joint.
It's persuasion. Human perception, yeah?
Regular perception.
Is there a regular
20
perception?
for
You
me.
can do human perception if you want.
I didn't know there was a normal perception, that's all. Where's normal perception?
It's in the first set of skills.
I see
awareness.
it, yeah, 11. I'm glad because that's much higher than my human perception.
A guy at the bar and one of the people behind it are clearly trying to hide shotguns under their coats.
I could live off people, I reckon.
I bet you've got not much nutrition in it. It would sustain you for about 6 seconds.
Have a look.
I'll-
25 grams. Like 89.
2 bar staff look
Yeah, but there's no fucking
wide-eyed
nutrition.
and tense, and they look at you all as you come in.
I'll just continue to like nonchalantly stride, but like hover like a hand not too far away from my sidearm, but not on it, but close enough for a draw.
Natural kind of like.
And I'll say to them, this is kind of a stiff vibe coming in here for new customers, don't you think?
The guy at the bar turns very slowly towards you. Again, you see the glint of the shotgun. It's a private party, lads. Why don't you come back in an hour?
Well, been sent in straight from the top, so we have. Warhound sends his regards.
I don't know who that is. But I'm telling you, if you don't fuck off,
I'm gonna quick draw him.
I was about to shoot him as well.
give me a... what is it? Reflex plus D10, please.
Reflex
Let's get him on the board.
Yeah!
Oh, it was a 1! Can you spend luck to cancel ones?
No, I don't think so.
Making
Ha!
I know, I don't know what the luck does because I don't use it. I know you can, if you spend
Okay.
some before, but
Oh,
double
sorry.
after.
You can double it after, yeah.
Yeah,
But then you still get your
yeah,
minus
if you-
on what you still
Yeah, if you do it afterwards, it's 2 to 1. If you do before, it's 1 to 1 ratio. So it's reflex.
Yeah, reflex plus shoot.
It's not great.
Who's shot
Wow.
someone?
Sam, it wasn't me.
I'm so tempted to go downstairs and get
Oh,
my
that's
different
it.
I was
D10.
literally halfway.
Hey man, you not been on the ones.
I did roll a 1 a minute ago. I just rolled a 1 and then another 1.
I'm our uncle.
Okay.
Something.
1-5!
5!
What am I doing?
Still don't know. It's a microwave.
You're all.
I've got quite a high reflex
to
lucky
10.
for me, isn't it? Hang on, what was that? 5 to 10?
Yeah.
I am 7.
this works out by rolling a d10 against our reflex.
Yeah, roll the d10
I got
and add your
12.
reflex.
Yeah. How have you not got so low?
I
I
got
rolled a
30.
Another one.
I rolled a 1 and then another 1.
13.
Oh.
I rolled a 7.
And
16?
Nice.
no,
I rolled a 1. I rolled a
A
1.
9? A 9 and a 7?
Yeah.
Otherwise engaged. Mr. Rand's going to have to bring it all himself.
You can bring Frank to find out.
Where's Frank? Which one is he?
One at the front. One at the front, that's the back.
That wasn't the back.
Yeah, it was.
That's the one closest to me.
That's the back. They were all facing the other way.
Just because I face the other way, it's still the front to me.
Can you crack out the flute?
I don't know who everybody is.
I'm actually
Yeah,
bad
all
at
of them.
performance.
You can't be, you're a bard.
That other guy rocked my step.
Which one are you, Kessler?
And I rolled a double 10.
And the guy with the gun.
Are you this guy?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
me.
Put you on.
Kessler's on the board.
Kessler's going last. He's having a thick day. He's
Okay.
having a thick
Do
day.
you get a surprise with quick draw?
And so slowly that everyone gets to go first.
Well,
It's
I'm
the
hoping that
obvious.
he
He's
gets
top
a
of the round,
I'm hoping
really.
he gets a surprise round.
He's top of the round,
I
really.
know,
yeah.
I've just learned how to quick draw. It's like this. Unclip.
He'll get stuck in the holster.
Ooh, sorry, I just realised I've got my skills pinged into initiative reaction. I've got an extra +2 from my enforcer stuff, so I'm now a 7, which I think is the same as Dave.
Oh, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So you
just,
don't move.
just in case they did roll lower, there's always the chance.
There is a chance.
There is always the chance.
Yeah.
I know Nox has probably got higher.
I like how they
reflex
went,
than me
get out, this is a private thing, and
They
you're
rolled a
like,
10.
you're like, this is
It
our
didn't matter
own,
anyway.
You're like, this is our own club. What did they say after that?
They were like it's a private party.
He said, this is a private
Come back
party,
in
and then he went, we came from the top, and he went, just fuck off. And Castle went,
I mean, that's a good response. New dice acquired.
So you
that
quick,
means you rolled nothing but
are you quick drawing at someone?
Well, the purple
Yeah,
at the top
yeah,
there
yeah.
rolled it down,
They're
so rolled
They've
it
all got
down.
shotguns.
Shotguns hurt, I remember Jazz shooting.
I never roll unless I'm rolling.
Double 1, excellent.
When I started
And
last
I
if,
don't
if I
like
don't roll, if I don't roll, I can't tell which one's my favourite.
I
Like
told you my jacket looked cool, and other people at all thing.
Okay.
I need to stop giggling because I'm getting dipping.
Good stuff, innit?
I'm a
They
little
do.
now.
They do literally taste like golden nuggets if you put sugar out of them.
It's like crunchy styrofoam, but I really enjoy it.
So I'm going to go for the closest one to me. This one at the bar. We're just going to put a bullet in it and see what happens.
Go for it.
So, oh god, it's been a long time, hasn't it, since we did this.
So they 3 meters squareness.
It'll be in the closest increment there by the looks of it.
Are they going 3 meters or
2 meters.
Are they 2 meters?
So he's a little bit further away then. Hold on, where are we?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 meters he is.
12 metres, so we're in second increment, DC 15. So we roll.
You got to check what the DC is for pistol and stuff.
So that's what I'm looking for now.
I just rolled it.
Yeah, but
I'm going for-
I would do that. I still failed my own now.
So it's 21 to hit, which DC 15 at 12 metres.
Yeah, I think that's a hit. Very heavy.
Very heavy. And very heavy is 4.
DV 15 at 7 to 12.
So we hit away is
4d6.
36 is a huge.
I wish I got some of those, but I got 1 and 2 so far. Great start.
36 is now.
1, 2, 2, 4. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Which is not ideal, but will do. I only get the one shot, don't I? Don't fire one yet.
So 9 points of damage in total.
9 points of damage in total. Do I have the opportunity to move as well?
Yes.
Oh God. Where's the movement start? It's been a while. I've got no idea what the movement stat is. 6.
Yeah.
So 6 squares. I'm gonna go. Can you put me?
Like here, over here somewhere.
We're going 1, 2, 3, 4,
How am I going to be able to
5,
send my
6.
glass ornaments now?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we
I've made
go.
extra tasty treat.
That's me. Well done.
Okay, Mr. Rand. Kessler's just walked into the place, threatened them. I've told you to take a hike because the gunfighter has fired his load.
I blow my load.
I rolled my own.
Would I've seen their guns? You know, you were saying that there was like glints of shotguns and things like that.
Make a
going on.
perception test for me.
Well, they haven't got any even drawn.
They didn't when Kessler fired.
He did say pass
13.
That's a loose.
Slow and no.
You could have at least said
13.
we didn't tell anybody you're coming.
You'll see on the guys behind. They seem to be concealing something.
They
under the
didn't
coat.
react well when.
Okay,
we said
the
warning.
people that shoot
Yeah,
at
they
the
didn't
bar.
know, did they? So that's what
People-
they
The
obviously
people
didn't know we
behind the
said.
bar, you mean, that are
Sorry,
concealing?
no, these two here.
Right, those two there, someone's concealing. Yeah, okay. And Kessler, who have you just shot?
The closest to me.
This guy here.
Yeah. I was hoping for something a little bit better than an 8, but evidently I can't deliver on the dice rolls.
Still hit him.
Yeah, I suppose business is suspended and
DC 15 plus skills 14.
The spreadsheet.
The one
Fires.
enough luck that I'd have to roll a 1.
So-
I rolled a 1.
You do it from where you are.
yeah, because that's
When you're
2,
shooting.
4, 6, 8,
Look.
10.
Weirdly,
Yeah.
they're pretty decent.
So that's not too
Sorry,
bad. And also behind people, which hopefully make it harder. So that's a 13 plus 4, 17, which is higher than the 15 I need. So that there's a hit. And now 4d6.
Yeah, spreadsheet, bitches. I wrote all, I put it all
When I
down.
realised that they're a bit too far away, I just run up with the
I
base.
got 2 5s.
I was going to say,
Oh, very heavy.
have you memorised this one or the one of the other books because it's different? This
Right,
one's
so
different.
that's 10, 14
If I go and like
14
kick something
damage
over, does that cast that?
on that one.
I think
Nice.
so, but you'd have to ask.
Thank you. Alright, that's where my
I was going to say, the starter stuff we got given has different values.
Yeah.
Because that caught Joe at 1 minute.
I've gone off that one.
Yeah, this obviously
Yeah.
this is the book that's got it. It's the one.
And that was that same guy, by the way.
Yep, I've got
Oh, I
it.
feel bad having the only non-painted mini.
Okay, so
I don't have a mini, I think that cartridge.
the guy at the bar turns around to tell Kessler to fuck off out of it. He immediately draws a pistol like Clint Eastwood. Bang! His aiming isn't great, but it tears through this guy's leather patches into his flesh. Following suit, Mr. Rand takes out the spreadsheet. There's a bit more time to aim, perhaps. Fires a much better shot. This time, the guy backs up into the bar as the spreadsheet causes a big plume of blood to fly out.
Can I have
T-Bug.
bullets? Can I have bullets?
Say again? Yeah, you can.
Thank you very much.
If I was to like knock something over, would that be like my action?
What do you want to
Oh,
look
'cause
over?
it's Frank before me anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Frank before
Beg
me.
your pardon, Frank?
I mean, if I wanted to knock over a
He's reloading.
table,
Reloading.
to like hide behind or shoot, would that be an action?
Which table you want to hide behind?
I can't do it yet, but I was thinking about knocking this table over and then using it as cover.
We just stood on the table.
No, there's one here.
Okay. Oh, sorry. But we like blazing.
It's the sort of place where the tables are bolted to the floor.
I like this.
Yeah.
I like that.
Clever.
Well, there's a
So
wall
it's
here.
shit on your
Can't
cool
fuck with
ideas.
that.
No.
But that is a short wall. It's about half height. And we'll
I
give
just
you.
thought it'd be cool to like
Some
kick a
cover.
table over and hide
Have,
it.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Apologies.
have any of them reacted at all to the shots? Obviously, I know it's been very quick. Has any of them drawn a weapon?
Yes.
Which one?
All of them.
All of them.
Even the people behind the bar.
No.
I'm trying to run the
Kind of looks a
squares.
bit like a hold up,
Damn it.
which might be why this
Probably
place
almost
isn't
there,
being
you
so
can
profitable.
So I can get to
Yeah,
him,
yeah,
it's just I didn't want to.
You go with the baseball bat, are you?
Yeah.
You do disarm and strike.
I cannot.
Knock the gun out of the hand.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should check what I can do in close combat as well as we're getting close. Yeah,
Kung Fu punch.
I took that
Yeah.
keto, didn't
Which,
I?
which,
So-
which of the two with the shotgun? Okay, I'm going to run at him and whack him with the baseball bat.
That's the one the other guys have been shooting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's backed up against
Take
the
the
bar
kill.
already.
And I'm swinging my baseball bat.
Swing batter.
So first swing is a 18.
Hold the line, caller.
It's not kill stealing. It's action efficiency.
We need to get a like a garish suitcase for Frank that when he hits a button it folds out into a baseball bat.
Yeah.
I really regret not stealing the super heavy baseball bat off the guy that was fighting by the
Oh
car.
yeah, but you were in
I'd have
dire
died,
straits.
yeah, I'd have died if I didn't drive off. So,
I got run over.
You attack with a big power hammer or something.
just hit them once and it goes.
Yeah, before you can press the button and it starts spinning like a fucking.
What did you roll?
I rolled an 18.
And Matt's got all weird.
I rolled a 10,
Oof.
and then a 2, plus my 7
So you're higher
reflex.
than me.
Just about.
I'm not higher than you.
But I have a rate of fire of 2, so I'll
You
swing
do.
again.
Swing again.
For a
Better.
21.
I've only rolled an 8, so you beat mine.
And Matt's got all weird.
That's not bad.
That's fucking better than my aim. Jesus.
I don't know what happened, it would have zoomed out.
One more. Oh. If it's any consolation, he was sat on one of those stools.
Got any more?
I think I was one square away from
Yeah.
the edge of the bar as well.
We're
Is that the same
one,
one?
one square off.
There we go.
Yeah, that's
That was
better.
about right.
Yeah, that's better. So, 13 damage with the baseball bat.
So, he gets struck twice with bullets and falls back against the bar. You rush in with this swing, and he manages to. He is already leaning
Yeah.
back, so dodges out of the way. As you come round with a second smash down on his head, he collapses into the bar as blood flies out of his mouth.
And then,
Throws shotgun to the floor.
I will look at one of the other ones and say, we're in charge now. And then,
Intimidation roll!
They can cut that pants.
Okay, what is intimidation?
oh, the one anyway!
Oh dear.
My voice breaks as I say, I'm just the driver.
Just the driver.
man.
Okay, now it's T-Bird. Looking for a table to flip.
Essentially, seeing that they'd be bolted down, I'd just draw my weapon and I'd shoot.
Getting good range.
10, 12, 14. Was it the first one I wanted to shoot, or was it the other one?
You've got 4
Oh,
beautiful
yeah.
arms.
So, 14, I'm
You
going
get
to
4
shoot.
pistols.
And you're going to shoot him.
I can get 2 assault rifles! Right.
Get
Yeah,
4
I'm
baseball
gonna
bats.
bring it out and I'm going to shoot.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 2 looks on
Okay.
the shot.
Yep.
Spend 2 looks.
What do we need for that assault rifle? How far were you away, did you say?
I'm 14, so I need a 15.
Okay.
I'm 14 meters, so.
I'm 14 meters.
I roll a 1.
Oh, lovely.
And then I roll a 5. I'm not going to hit.
No, you know.
Like.
Pray and pray.
That's like about a 7. I can't fucking see in here!
The flashing strobing lights.
Okay.
And the other one. Boo! Boo!
You pull out the assault rifle.
Boo!
A flickering light
Yeah,
suddenly starts flashing over this corner. No bloody tables to kick over, and these flashing lights.
Yeah, I look at the table
The shot
and,
goes
and
wild.
the laser comes back at
It
me.
reflects off your chrome
Yeah.
arm into your face.
Yeah, my arm moves out of the way just so I'm about to shoot.
This girl dressed like Harley Quinn.
I ain't shooting
Butch
her.
woman.
I ain't shooting her. No wonder I missed.
I don't want to alarm you, but I have rolled a 10 to hit.
I don't
shooting
wanna
at?
alarm-
Who
I don't
are
wanna
you?
alarm
Oh,
you.
and Joel.
Oh, okay.
Of
yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
Of course.
You're a
13,
psycho.
14.
The sooner you're dead,
Do you have to hide
the
a
better.
Which is good because she's going in that 20 range.
What one
She got a shotgun.
Shotgun.
Really?
Yeah.
Shotguns can be quite nasty. But
Yeah, I'm about.
Yeah, but she's quite far away.
yeah, she's in the higher range, but you don't want to get cut off by a shotgun either.
There's 5d6.
Is it?
Right.
Does it spread to everybody?
Haven't got any 6s, but it is 18 points of damage.
So
And just
you
a
take the
regular.
armor jack off that. So your armor jack goes down to 10.
Well, that'll go.
Oh, is that what you're on at the moment?
Yeah.
Oh, so it'll go down to 7,
Yeah.
and then you're going to take 10 damage.
Still pretty gnarly damage.
So do you take the armor damage off the total
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
you?
Yeah,
No. After.
So you
After.
damage the armor and then,
And then the,
Oh.
Yeah.
what goes
The
through
remaining.
you? Yeah.
right.
If
That
you put
makes
them under
the
together and
high
trample
2 armor
damage.
bullets even better.
Yeah, that's
I
why
didn't
the
realise
FMG
it was
is
that
good,
way
yeah.
round. Wow, that's
Yeah, so
good.
you hurt the armor, and if
Then-
you break the armor, then
Again. Like cover. Cover
Yeah.
takes all damage.
yeah.
If cover's 50, and you do 49 health and you do 50 damage, it destroys the cover and they take 50.
I don't think you destroy the armor
But
jack
if you
unless
don't
you go
destroy
higher
the
than
armor,
it,
it
do you?
takes it all.
I had to roll
Every
a
time
one,
you
didn't
go
I?
higher than
I had to roll a
Not
2
take
and
out
I
one
hit.
off. It's just
Yeah, I'm talking about cover.
Okay.
All I had to do was roll a 2 and I'd hit my shot.
This girl looks very upset that you've just shot her boyfriend.
I hit her.
Did you hit on her boyfriend?
Is boyfriend dead?
Yeah. Oh, he ain't ever getting up again. As she pulls out a spray painted pink with Kitty logo SMG right into your face and starts screaming as she pulls the trigger.
Does she run up to him to do that, does she?
Yeah, she starts running towards you.
How far do you want to move her?
You want to get within 3 squares, so are you going full auto?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I moved her 2 squares.
Yeah, you want to
You wanna
stay
be-
4
you
squares
wanna be-
away for
yeah.
your lowest.
So
yeah.
it's an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
only 8 points of damage.
You don't even get through my armor.
Bitch.
I laugh.
I'm about to take another shot.
I'm about to put that bitch up.
I'm hiding behind Frank.
This guy gets behind cover,
Makes
lifts his SMG over the side and fires towards you guys.
With a
No.
suppressive
With a
fire.
spray and pray.
Suppressive
That's
fire.
Fucker.
What's the rules for spraying, like, blindfolding?
On the suppressor.
I've got to look it up.
It's
Okay.
that the rule is he does not hit.
He automatically moves.
on suppressing fire, if you suppress someone, you don't hit anyone, but they have to
No, I
move
mean-
away from you.
I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
he,
for
he's blind flying
Oh,
over the
right.
top. Is there, like, cause
Ah, no, that's just flavour. He's
Oh,
actually.
right, okay.
He's actually.
Yeah, I think suppressing is they have
Yeah,
to
it's
move
just
away
some
from
roll. You have to
yeah.
pass a roll or you have to run away.
I can't
So it's
believe
suppressing
this.
fire, but his flavour is blind firing over
Yeah.
there.
Okay, so I just thought you could blindfold and I didn't know that.
I don't like it.
Suppressing fire.
It doesn't do any damage,
Use
does
10
it?
bullets. Everyone in your line of sight must do will plus concentration plus D10 against your reflex and shooting D10. Anyone that fails must use their move action to get to cover. If the move is insufficient to get you into cover, you may also use a run to get as close to cover as possible. So it's just then you gotta do a
Willpower.
will save.
Plus
And
1d10.
If you
Oh,
fail,
right.
you gotta run.
Anybody in their line of sight? So who is
So who's
it?
firing over here?
Just at you two.
Okay. So what was it? Willpower.
Willpower and concentration.
Yeah. Will con plus 1d10.
Against my
Reflex or 2 fire and d10.
Oh, I'll use mine.
Is it an SMG or an AR?
It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
it's an SMG.
It just, as long as you've got 10 bullets
And
remaining.
concentration.
Well, concentration adds will to
and
it.
Concentration.
So,
Okay.
in a nutshell.
Oh, good news. I rolled a 4.
Oh, that is a good.
It's okay. Yeah.
What was it? My
No.
reflexes
Plus your auto fire
Plus
plus my
skill.
auto fire skill.
Plus your d10.
Let's hope he's got low water fire.
So your auto fire skill will be whatever it's.
It's
shooting.
14.
40, I got 15.
I got 15 as well.
Boom.
I will not be
So you just stay where you
suppressed.
are. Fine.
I will not be suppressed. You will not silence me!
Okay.
He goes next. And five. Yeah, that fell well.
Yeah.
Of course, when I went downstairs, I still got another drink.
Oh, so I'm busy doing it.
Sweaty in here, that's why.
She
Definitely
don't
shower
like
clock on again.
I can say, poor Harriet's in a room just full of sweaty guys.
It's my favourite terrain. This is where I feel best.
Cyberpunk and sweaty men.
Dirty,
Oh,
nerdy
yeah.
man.
Yuck. Cringe.
Says the snake cuddler.
I'm not a snake cuddler, I am the snake cuddler.
Some snip, motherfucker.
I seriously regret my life choices. They're like,
Never regret.
I can't touch my face at all. When it rains, it runs, and when it's hot, it runs. Like, it's a lose-lose situation.
What? Just get it tattooed on your face.
Sam makes himself look like a snake when he does one of the
When I go to
lava
Empire.
events.
He's like got snake DNA.
Oh, okay.
There's
So
different lineages, so you can be human or orc, and if you're human...
No, we haven't got time for this
that
nerd
makes
talk.
sense.
Come on, Ego.
I understand it now. That's
Human
I
lager.
don't really know
Oh,
if I
snake,
can
anyway,
do
clean
it.
skin flakes off.
Shoot the dude in the face.
I don't shoot people. That's not what
Shoot him
I
in
do.
shoot him in the leg. It works
I'm
fine.
not gonna.
Live
I don't.
stream it as action at the
I,
club.
but I
Oh,
don't want.
that's
That's
not
not a
a-
good idea.
Yeah.
Ego doesn't kill people, guns kill people.
I know. I am going to film it though, so I will turn on my body cam.
Okay.
Show the baddies.
And then there's like a divide between where we are and there. There's like a little.
Yeah, the half
thing.
wall.
Yeah, it's a half wall.
You could just be going.
Can I like put it up and then yeah?
Like a periscope.
Can do, but you may not catch the best action.
Well, he just
You're going to have
shot
2
me.
points of armour from that little half wall if you crouch behind it.
Yeah, well,
Is that an arcade machine there?
Yeah.
Random friends just got splattered in my blood.
I
Get shot again.
what is
No,
this
no,
welcome
no.
mat made out of?
Oh yeah.
Kevlar welcome.
Kevlar. Sick and piss.
Yeah, it looks like it's crusted to the floor.
Great. Alright. Well, I'm not going to hide. I am going to turn my body camera on though.
Okay.
I will stand up and I will be turning my body to get all the best action. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Yeah. They're not
Nox.
fucking shooting me again.
Okay, right.
Get a Nox.
Get up, Nox.
Can I see the dude that did the spray?
Yes.
I can. So I will step forward a little bit to this and then shoot back at him.
Okay.
Is he in cover? Is there like an extra for
Oh.
cover?
Just the armour of the cover.
Will he get cover from where he stood?
He specifically
No.
said he was getting into cover. So
That's why I'm just double checking there, because if he was, I'll just shoot him out.
Yeah.
I will then. Where is it? I lost it.
Yeah, if he was in full cover, you wouldn't be able to see him.
It was just the fact that you said he was getting into cover and then
just a phrase.
firing.
Yeah.
I'm going
Sorry, I
to
just
spend
double-checking.
3 luck points and shoot at that guy.
Ooh, okay. Spend that luck.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. Good call.
Yeah, well, it's 14, 16, 17, 18, 19 to hit.
Okay, yes, that's a hit.
And then this is with some fancy AP rounds that Frank gave me, so it will break their armor by
Oh,
2.
yeah.
And he spent luck with that.
And, oh Jesus, I rolled 10, 15, 16 damage.
Fuck. Have I got the lymph? I've got the lymph Twinkie card.
How much, sorry? 16?
16.
16.
And the plate's armor by 2.
Yeah,
What
nice.
did you shoot?
This guy hiding behind here, that's spraying praise at us. Trying to keep Ego safe.
Oh,
3 times the amount.
Okay, so taking a second to aim, shoots the guy into the shoulder. He looks visibly hurt. And, yeah, good shot.
He looks physically hurt, I look smug as fuck.
Mr. Rand.
You're missing Kessler.
Yeah, Kessler's up.
I guess you can have a turn.
We're gonna
Does it matter the amount of damage?
Top of the round now.
We're gonna move behind the bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll move to here. Take a bit of a couch behind the bar and put some shots into this woman who's shooting at Frank.
So just to backtrack, can I split my move up? Like, because I moved a little bit and then shot, am I still allowed to move?
Sure.
Then he's not going to move, he's just going to duck down behind the wall.
Okay, you can't go into full cover.
That's fine, I'll just dip down. It's just a bit more than nothing.
You can have the armor bonus. You
Yes.
just can't have the bonus. You see both of these guys hiding under the bar now.
So, yeah, if they're hiding, that's all good.
I'll be
I'll
like,
shoot at that woman then.
XP.
So, that was... Okay, fuck. This isn't going to be good.
Did you miss?
Maybe.
Spend
I
that luck,
spend
baby.
that luck.
Spend that luck.
think it wouldn't have helped.
Oh wow, that luck.
I
You
rolled
rolled a
one.
1.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I did. I rolled a 1, then I rolled a 5. And I was like,
If I'm in the proper
So
range
if
for
I
the
get
pistol,
sheets,
I
yeah.
only miss if I roll a 1. But the last time I did that,
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Of course.
I'm in the
on
same
the last
boat.
shot, I only missed
No,
on a 1.
okay.
Yeah, I can only miss on a 1 and I go on.
Now you're up, Randy Rand.
I'm buying that.
I like it.
I'm putting shots down range. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
You need a base.
So you energy and food and that so I can feed people.
What is my movement? Is that my
Move is 5, so you can move 5 squares.
5 squares? Perfect. Okay.
It's very frustrating.
I'll move this way.
You're the combat dude!
This is how I felt with my rope.
14. So that means
Oh,
it's
yeah, it's a-
still.
You'll get
It's
next
15,
turn.
Ah.
your second best range.
No. I got.
No,
Assault
it's-
rifle. Oh no, you're using pistol, aren't you?
Yeah, very heavy pistol. So I've got 13 to 25 as a 20.
20, yeah.
you use the 20. Might as well take a shot.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Who are you shooting?
Yeah.
This guy?
Yeah.
Fell from my
Yeah.
face into the toilet.
You put your face in the toilet?
My glasses fell off my face into the toilet. So thankfully, I know where all the anti-bac stuff is. But it was like, oh no. They hit the rim and I was like, no! And then straight
Was it in
in.
slow motion?
You had better reflexes.
Yeah, I had shitty reflexes
22.
straight in.
Okay, you hit.
Which is a hit.
Yep.
And then it's 46, which for some reason I got away.
What are you rolling to get a 22?
I got a 9.
10, okay.
Plus,
Yeah.
I got 13 for handgun.
Oh, so I've got a
Those are
14
the
back.
13 flat handgun.
You spend a lot of time at the corporate shooting range.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Fuck you, bloke from HR. Fuck you. I can't
No, you just sat behind your desk firing at cannons in the side of the room, like.
16.
That's what I did.
So
What's
good.
wrong with you guys?
I know.
Step it up, baby.
Maybe we should be the
Yeah.
security.
He did 8 and nothing, and we've done 16 each.
You want to have a look at this?
Yeah, so far I've not really done much, and I've hid behind Frank and then hid behind the bar.
Frank's
Is that
damaging all of us, to
13
be
with
fair.
your reflex? Or are you adding 13 to it?
Second one down.
For the handgun.
Yeah, I'm good. 13.
Reflex plus handgun plus
Yeah.
D10.
This is how it came. So
Yeah, no, fair.
Yeah.
If it's cheaty
If
overpowered,
it's full.
it's
Yeah, it's
your
my
fault,
fault. Yeah, fair. Okay, how much damage?
16.
I'm glad you remember.
16.
My shoulder arms are
I know because mine's still here.
My shoulder arms are at my lowest thing at 30. Like,
I would say, when I shot my pistol, I've done well with it mostly, but I have yet to roll a double 6 to do a critical injury.
I got a 6 and a 5 on that one.
How was
I
one
was a 6 and
acquire
5 this
rocket?
time.
I did a 6, a 5, and 4, and a 1.
Go find a fixer.
That's exactly how mine rolled, actually.
Is
I'm
it?
gonna text the Hornet selfie and see if he's forgiven me yet. I'm fucking up every job he's getting.
stop sending selfies and incriminate yourself.
Oh, I got my camera back for a reason.
Yeah, you did well.
Okay, so 2 shots again. Kessler seeming to fire tracer fire to help Mr. Round.
If me missing is
Marking
what it takes for you
shots.
guys to shoot and hit. That, as long as they die and we don't.
T-Bug, you're up.
It's me again.
Frank.
You forgot Frank.
Oh, sorry, dude.
I gotta kill the woman. She shot
Come
me.
on then. She's still screaming and firing
I
at
shot the
you.
guy with the spray brain.
I'm baseball batting it.
Bat, batter, batter.
For a 19.
I don't think she's going out
I thought that last time when you rolled a 10.
of that. Not going a 2.
Ooh. So she's gonna take a double 6.
Oh,
Okay, what'd you get?
16, yeah. 16.
fuck's sake, guys. I'll just go her. I'll wait this one out.
I don't know if you can crit with a baseball bat.
Okay, she is still alive, but you do cause a critical damage. If you would like to roll 2d6 and see what that is.
That's a 6 and a 3, so 9.
I'm going to send my team up high caliber.
Take it back.
The rest of them are security. Fine.
I completely missed. But I'm the one meant to patch people up, I suppose.
But you look good doing it.
Someone put rubber bullets in Kessler's gun. That's the
Is that badass to take him down with a rubber bullet?
What was it?
It was 6 and a 3, 9.
I'm on my
A
path
cracked
to this, so
skull.
I'll give them
Very fitting considering
Yeah.
a baseball bat.
Aim shots to your head multiply the damage that gets through your SP by 3 instead of 2. Okay, so you run up to her as she's firing this SMG in your face.
Crack.
And smashed around the skull. You instantly see her eyes just roll back in her head as she loses consciousness for a second and staggers as her eyes roll around again. The blood starts pouring down the top of her
So
head.
it'd be rude not to finish her off with the
Oh,
second
yeah.
hit, wouldn't it?
Put her out of misery.
If I hit. Well, that's a 22.
If I hit.
I don't think I've ever seen Frank miss, really.
The baseball bat is really quite easy to hit, but you're just in a really
I
bad
rolled a
position.
5.
So that is
Yes.
16 damage again.
Yes.
You guys using fucking weighted dice? Is this some like 16 fixing cartel that I didn't buy into at the start of the night?
The 16ers.
I'm going to take a mental note of where her pink SMG dropped. It looked really good in this suit.
Oh,
And
Hello,
I moved 3, so can I move 2 squares?
It's still in her hand, actually, and because of the brain damage you gave her before she died, it fires out the rest of the clip just onto the floor, and she keeps triggering it. Her body's just what's the word?
All is ricocheting all over the room.
Convulsing, and the
Right.
tendons are still going.
Good.
Well, at least she's down with her boyfriend. So
This is
And
our
I
establishment.
T-Bone.
Stop
Just
fucking it
I'm
up.
gonna move.
stop putting
Open
holes
a
in
little
my
bit.
shit.
That's what I shoot to hit.
Yeah.
18 meters to her. It doesn't really matter because it's got a big range.
That's not
Yeah,
bad.
I'm going to do
That's
15, but I'm going to spaff my rest of my 4 luck into it
Yeah.
because she hit me the last time. Like, plus 11, which is a 15 already before I roll. So if I roll a 1, I roll an 8. So it's 15 plus 8,
Obviously,
is
yeah.
23 to hit. Can I borrow some of your D6s? I need 3.
I've got 3 out. I played
Hero. Got 2 6s. 12, 14, 16, 19 points of damage with 2 6s.
19.
Yeah. 12,
Ouch.
14, 16, yeah.
Doesn't the critical hit do like
19.
5 points of direct damage on top of that as well?
I don't know, is the answer?
Yeah.
It's really hard to crit when you roll 3d6 when I'm very lucky.
Yeah.
I roll 5d6
Yeah, so
when I do.
That's shotgun's
Is
layout
it
like 5, I think.
ARs only do 4.
I've got 5d6 here.
So,
Yeah. It's the handguns only do 4.
Well, the heavy, very heavy does 4, yeah.
Yeah.
And the normal does 3.
I thought that was 5d6.
I've got 5d6 written here.
I'm sure an AR is 5d6.
Shotgun definitely is. I won't be able to blast his face off.
Okay, so
yeah,
you
it's
did
5 to 6. that's
19.
19 points of damage.
Take off the armour to that and add 5. She's still alive.
What do I do with the double 6s?
You can roll them again.
I roll them again. Two.
Dismembered arm. The arm is gone.
Blur a fucking arm off.
You drop any items that the dismembered arm's hand in that dismembered
Don't
arm's hand.
fuck with the limb slayer, bitch!
And as a shotgun is two-handed, I guess she isn't going to be able to return fire very well.
Unless she's reloaded, she might be able to one arm shoot.
No, it's a two-handed weapon.
Yeah. Nice. Swing your arm up, I suppose, for a bit of a shit shot.
I'm sure she's got her back.
They sound like player cool rules, not.
Well, you know,
good
if it's
rules.
already reloaded, you could go, and then that's your shot.
And then lose your other arm for
And
the.
you wait, it's
for your
wait.
recovery.
Spend the rest of the fight trying to headbutt people.
just a scratch.
Limb slayer, bitch.
Okay. Bang! Decapitating or dismembering women's limbs is kind of your thing.
Yeah, it is. It's a bit sad when you call it a Harley Quinn like that, but
Make a human perception test for me.
a human perception.
Yes, please.
Oh, perception is shit.
The humanity.
There's 9 on my human perception.
It's not human perception. It's humanity. Oh no, wait.
Don't make me roll more on my humanity.
Yeah,
You cracked
you
the
are.
person's skull open and didn't have to roll any humanity.
He's
I don't give
not
a
borderline cyber
No, I don't give
psycho.
a shit.
That's
I have
not
no
someone
empathy.
who is about to go Cyber Psycho.
I have no empathy
What did you roll?
and lack of remorse. What am I rolling
What
for?
did you roll? Human and
Human perception.
human perception.
Human perception, I rolled a 9.
This
Wow.
guy will.
No
Where'd he
remorse,
go?
no
Oh.
guilt, no empathy. No fuck about blowing people's arms off.
Whoever this person is.
I
That's
don't.
Skippy's
I don't
That's
know if
Skippy,
Skippy's with
he's
us.
not even with us yet.
Skippy with us, yeah.
I think that's what you've been using for Frank.
Now I'm
Oh.
here.
Okay.
Skippy's just not pulling his weight.
Oh, I don't know.
No, he's killed no one.
With all the
today.
16s
They
you
just
fucking
stood
got,
there,
no
didn't
it's going to be here to pull us out yet.
Oh,
None of us have properly shot yet,
Shooting up in the
Joe
foyer.
got nailed, actually.
but not like badly.
No, he only took about 8 damage and all that.
I took,
That's like,
10.
it's like my
I took 10 damage.
That's alright.
Yeah.
I would say you sleep it off, but that's a couple of sleeps off.
Yeah,
and full
a few.
days of rest.
Yeah.
I mean, I got some stims. So
Recuperating's a nightmare on this.
Yeah,
Literally
it
can't
is.
do anything.
Sustained
If I
combat
take-
is freaking.
if I take
ridiculous,
7
so-
more damage, I'm seriously wounded. But don't aim for that.
It's like real life.
Yeah.
This guy is going to run towards the exit.
Oh.
No! No, 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 no. You don't fucking
My
hell.
cyber arms stinks.
And he's going to suppression fire you both again.
That big blank.
It's a bit point blank. Oh, I didn't even get a bullet on you. What does Ego think about tackling?
She thinks she's gonna run away.
If you could tackle into
I'm
the
going to spend
ground.
my full luck on
Sam,
it.
can you remind me what I needed to roll? Was it?
Sure.
You
give
roll
me a second.
reflexes, and they roll
will,
con and will.
concentration.
Concentration and will, yeah.
Yeah, will and concentration for them, reflex and auto fire for you.
Auto fire. That was the one I was missing. So 13.
I like how giant the people behind the bar are in comparison to how many he's.
13. 19.
17.
Unlucky.
6.
Okay, you're both running.
Through the door, I suppose.
How do you move away?
Through the door.
Out to the door.
No, that side door, isn't it?
That is
Oh,
the
Maybe.
door we
is that
came
the
in.
door we came in? Makes sense. I thought that was here.
Oh, there's a window, isn't it, actually?
You have to wait till your turn to move, I imagine.
I think it says our turn we have to use our
You have
Yeah.
to get behind cover, so I suppose out the door to the right, behind cover.
Do we want to keep one of them alive to find out what they were doing?
She's going to try and back to you with a shotgun.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, at least she's not gone for the point blank shot with the shotgun.
She's only got one hand. I thought she was going to pick up her other arm and hit me with it.
You're welcome. She'd have to lose humanity points for
I
that.
rolled a 15.
Do I get to roll an evasion?
Yeah. That's reflex plus 1.
Over the 10.
I think you'll find it.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 and I got a 14.
You roll for me? Oh, never roll a 10.
That's the first time I've rolled.
Actually, never roll a 10.
I think Frank's really the party tank here.
Yeah, it's very good at close range, but the second they're like a yard
And stealth.
away,
If you roll
I'm driving.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of sticky
I'm
situations.
very good at the things I need to be good at.
Kicking grenades away.
So am I, theoretically, but the dice always betray me.
Okay.
Is it a rate of fire 1 whacking me with the shotgun, or is she going to get a second swing? So I imagine it's like a baseball bat, and I get 2
Yeah,
swings.
definitely.
Oh well, it depends on the
I don't
I use
know.
these new dice.
You're probably two-handed with the
Um,
baseball
it
bat.
is a
I use
two-handed
the
baseball
small
bat.
gold ones.
Okay,
So
second
that's
hit.
good. So
18.
Oh, I've exploded.
Get
He's
out.
weighing dice.
Get out.
Weighing dice.
Roll 1. I bet it's just you.
Oh, with an 8.
See?
Okay.
Crap rolling.
Use one of these.
I can't get.
What was that?
Just can't get through your armour.
I like to think I didn't even try and move, just let it hit me in the chest.
That's me done. Go.
I'll go out
Yeah.
in the foyer.
Yep. In through the first door,
Oh yeah.
out through the second door,
Yeah.
out onto this landing, this metal gantry landing.
Don't get blood
Can I
outside.
knock
as
the door?
well.
Is there a
No, she fucking stayed in.
Sorry, no.
The inner door.
Like to get out of those doors and then turn back on that door is
I don't really see why there would be a lock on the outside of the door, unless you're going to wedge it with something.
That'd be wicked.
yeah. Is there something to is it got 2 handles like that?
In terms of fire safety, do the doors open outwards?
Yeah.
Like, so you could just kind of hold the door.
Make a look.
I'm a TV stand person.
Hold the door.
You want low.
No.
You take a quick scan around you. There's a really fragile looking large pot plant, and that's it.
When you say pot plant, is it pot?
I think you meant Panda.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. Right. Okay. Well, I will move away from the door.
Tilted
Yeah.
right or left.
I'm gonna move towards the elevator.
Cover the elevator so that you have to go down the stairs. No.
Yeah.
And you might slip and sick and piss and everything.
Big guy.
Not just taking down the
But
stairs.
you could race them down on the left.
You're listening to like, you're running down the stairs.
The way I'm rolling, I'm jumping 24 floors and landing on top of him.
Well done.
Yeah, that's me.
Nox.
I will obviously have to flee out onto the thing. When I get the second doors,
Yeah.
I'm then in cover, so I'm in cover.
Yeah.
Can I kneel down and basically hold the gun so the next guy that walks out is just going to take one to the chest and comes out the door?
You could, yeah.
That's what I'll do.
Okay.
You don't want to use that pop light to close the door.
What pop?
This big one.
No, I want him to walk out so I can shoot in the face.
Sounds
Yeah,
sensible.
aim shot.
He's been
I'm not aim shot. I'm
I'm
literally just like, he'll
taking
walk out
aim
and this is
shot
the
at
body
this
area.
guy who's suppressing
free
them.
aiming.
Okay.
I can't shoot at
She's
the one.
Harley Quinn.
I can't shoot at the one that Frank's got without accidentally shooting you.
Oh, sorry, you want to shoot this guy?
Yeah. I'm not taking a chance of shooting Frank in the back with
No.
my current rolls.
Fair enough.
It's on the angle you shoot in the front, really.
Could one of you guys tell me how
16.
funny? 16 away.
Come on, either.
That's good for you.
Try this blue one, it's good.
Okay, it's not awful. It is a 17 in total, so it hits. It's not great, but
Technically 18, sorry, it was terrible.
It's still the same.
still the same.
Yeah.
So he hits. It's not great, but it's better than
It's a
nothing.
hit. It hits.
A hit is a hit.
A hit is a hit, it's the damage.
This is like D&D. You 1 HP, full combat efficiency.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know.
about 15.
17
Full
points of
fun
damage.
capacity.
There you go. Welcome to the club.
I'll do it.
I was late to the party, but I arrived eventually.
Still spraying bullets from his SMG. You pop him right in the back of the spine. And he bends forward, jumps in the air for a foot,
Yes!
and then falls to the ground.
Sound.
How long is Nox going to stay there until he thinks?
One of us is going to walk
There
out.
it is. Someone's getting the cap in their ass.
I will then move further along the bar, I think.
I'm glad I bought a woodley cleaning lady.
Oh, there's just this loose. Oh, you're not good on standby.
What's that about?
We're going on
Yeah,
standby.
No, thank you.
I think the thing's over this side.
Press A button.
Oh,
There we
no,
go.
you
You got
got
it.
Okay.
Cool. And that's me done.
Mr. Rand, finish him.
I got one
How are
arm.
we keeping her alive? I like him character.
Yeah.
Say that, I'm not going to tell Rand at
Yeah.
the moment. He's just seen the one arm
One.
going back with a shotgun.
1,
Just
2,
trying like the
3,
other side.
4.
Yeah.
Leave her alone, she's armless.
Frank, stop playing around.
He doesn't want to see you get hurt.
Where'd I go? I didn't know.
It took itself in there.
I saw you look away from drops.
He looked at me in disappointment while he rolled, so I hope it's a 1.
It's a 3. So
16.
16.
I think you're good at that distance.
Yeah, because that'd be up to 12 meters. So I could do
Yeah.
16. So
4, 16.
Yeah, 15, yeah.
pay close attention to these. That's 11, 14, 15. Yep, 15 damage.
That is enough
Yeah, boy.
to take her down.
I was going to say don't play with your food, but
But I buy that.
you haven't got Mr. Biscuit yet.
The second I buy him, all these bodies are going straight into it. We'll eat for weeks.
Because I know how that works, I'm going to...
Okay, Tunes, you're out of combat.
I'm going to sit in a bar stool and order a whiskey.
Knocks away what is the appropriate amount of time to go through the whole roster for it to be basically his turn again.
Yeah.
And then just be like,
Hey.
is it over?
It's alright, the second we're done, I'll shout for you guys outside. We're clear!
People are dead! I will go and pick up the pink SMG and give it to Ego when she arrives.
I'd like to turn to the bar staff behind us and ask, who these?
Fuck knows. Are they gone?
I'm sat at the bar, kind
They're
of
sorted.
swinging on the
Is
bar.
this a regular occurrence for you here?
Yeah.
Oh god.
We just killed the punters.
Same.
Those are the only people who ever buy it.
Alright.
Usually the same people, or is it often different?
So the girl with the pink hair says to you, gangbangers, the creeps from upstairs are always coming in this place and starting trouble. Never tried to rob the place before.
So it is a roadhouse situation.
Well, we've been sent in to help turn things around, so hopefully we'll be able to solve some of those problems for you.
Are you security?
Can I search the bodies while he's talking to see if I can find gang tags to find out who they are?
I was about to say I wanna get the eddies off the body next to me to pay for a round. I was just gonna grab
search
like
the guy by the door.
what
and
would
get
be a
straight
wallet.
banging us.
to just like pay for a round. Excuse me, service. Waiter.
Hang on.
Dear Lord.
Let me tell you how much
Got some.
cash they got.
I know that everybody hates that.
Man, every
Anybody
time
who
I
does that in a restaurant
you
is
gonna
gonna
get
get smashed in the face.
oh,
But-
when people did that to us, we just ignored them. You got better things to do.
There's no greater way to single yourself out as a cunt than that, really.
I know.
Like,
Those people never tip either.
I don't ever do it, but I'm joking. I have to fight.
Try and think of this another way. It makes it even more.
Just gonna grab the guy's wallet.
Whistling.
like-
Well, yeah, but I just mean in general.
Which one was it? He's got 18
Oh, I'm grabbing
eddies.
that one. 18 eddies or maybe buy a round.
Yeah, man, that'll buy you a round.
Yeah, 18 eddies and we'll get everybody a shot, including the two people behind the bar.
I make the best cocktails. My name's Circuit. This is Vex.
Take too long to make like 8 cocktails. Just give us all a shot of whiskey.
bitch, I want a cocktail with a little umbrella in it.
Yeah.
Vex, make them some of your best cocktails.
Fuck you.
Well,
She pulls down her glasses and they start lighting up with various
I'm just gonna pull shrapnel out of myself.
recipes.
in answer to your question, though, we'll cover the security, but we've got other talents to hopefully bring you a bit more business.
I think that's what the last guy said.
Get my kit.
Be
How
the last
long-
guy do this, and I'll point at the dead body next to me.
And they didn't last that long.
How long did they last?
A month. Took the earnings and skipped.
Well, hopefully we do a little bit better job than that.
Sure. How much do you want?
Hmm?
How much do you want? There's barely anything in the till.
Oh no, we're here to turn the business around. We're not,
We're
here
the
to,
owners.
we're not here to hold you up or anything. We've been sent to improve your profits.
Okay.
Someone clearly thinks highly of you here,
Maybe.
or of your potential, if nothing else.
Or doesn't think much of you.
Evidently not. Is that an office through there?
Shrapnel from behind my ear.
Yeah. Just past the pisser.
I'll head in that direction.
Okay.
You
There'll be
said
another one
think I'll
taking
go-
shit in there.
Of
Like,
course, Randall goes
You
to the
said there
office.
are creeps from upstairs who are always starting trouble.
Mm.
Anyone in particular?
Is that revealed or hidden? Nope.
I was imagining
Yes.
one of the gangbangers like sitting on the chair.
The creeps you're looking for upstairs, Wade and his crew. You don't want to mess with them.
Just understand about
How
basic
many are on the
business.
mother?
Enough. They're all
Well,
kids.
Great, you know who I am.
You look familiar.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we have a rep 3 as well.
Shiny Christ.
There were no gang tats or any markings on these kids.
They're kids then.
18, 19.
Fuck them, they're dead
Old
now.
enough to know better.
Say again.
Old
Old enough to know better? Sure.
When you shoot at me.
I reckon
It was we shot
deal
those.
with them.
Yeah.
I reckon we put them in the lift and send them up the floor.
Yeah, send them up to the floor of there.
I think we go up and we say like,
Stay the fuck away from our place of
stay the
business.
fuck away from our place of business, otherwise you're gonna get dead.
I reckon we go up, have Kessel kick the door in, and not throw 2 AD grenades into the apartment.
When it down is the ceiling.
What you could do is we'll take the heads and stuff the grenades into the heads and we'll roll the heads in.
Whoa, that sounds like
I feel like that would take the edge off the grenade, really.
I think
Yeah, but it'd be really satisfying that their brains would be
we
splashed.
don't want to do anything that'll damage our building. We haven't checked the cladding yet.
Oh yeah, could be Grenville.
How many floors up is
It's
Wade?
likely great.
Say again.
How many floors up is Wade?
20,
How many floors up is he?
It's
Oh.
on the floor up in there.
26 and 27.
Perfect, the grenade will not penetrate through 2 floors.
But what if it catches on fire?
Also,
I'm telling you, you don't want to mess with him.
Also, they
Where's
occupy
Red
two whole floors of this building.
Say
Yeah.
again.
They occupy 2 floors of this building.
Enough of to warrant you stay out of them.
I reckon that's the issue the old ones spoke about. The weed heads.
You're gonna mess with it. It's gonna happen. I reckon we send Skippy up there next time. See what happens.
And come back with them to the bar.
No, I think we should that needs to be a priority.
Could do something about their business.
There's no point
I don't
going
imagine
to
that
big
this is
security
legit.
if you're big problem upstairs.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
most do though. They have to have some kind
But
of.
I'll just place
Money
out and
laundering
see if there's
company.
stuff that we can use.
You'll do what, sorry?
I'll start walking around and assessing what equipment they got, what needs replacing,
Okay.
what kind of sound system they got going on here, things like that.
Definitely need to change that coffee table area into
Make a
like
business roll.
Is there a trash chute?
Or
Well, you could be a VIP area, or we could turn it into like a
Yeah,
stage
there are trash
for like
chutes.
CJ and stuff.
Would it be big enough to throw a body?
Business or
yeah, hang on. Let me come up with this roll first.
It's like,
I'm going to say they're not big enough to put a body in.
I'm gonna chop the bodies up.
For what?
Chuck them down the trash chute.
Why would you chuck them down the trash?
Otherwise, they've just got loads of bodies sat around there.
Just send them upstairs.
Well, they'll just
Chuck
stay in
them
the
down the
lift.
stairs.
They'll just stay in the lift.
You can make a general perception roll if you want.
I could take a drag all 4.
Considering this isn't an uncommon thing, why don't you just ask the bartenders what they normally do with bodies?
that's 20.
I'll just grab all 4, go into the lift, and I'll just dump them on the doorstep, and I'll be like,
So all the electronics
lift
look
and
like
come
they're
back
working. They've got a jukebox. They've got some games. They've got an AI area, AR area.
assault rifle area.
It's the sort of club where you sit and chill rather than
The,
dance.
the shisha bar. That's what we need. We need a shisha to place up.
Maybe we shouldn't be upsetting the neighbours upstairs. Maybe we can provide it as like a, I don't want to say safe space because it will be a safe space.
They've
but
got their safe space upstairs.
a no guns. They can go down and do deals and. You
We
know.
could make it a no guns bar.
We'd lose half of Night City if we made it no guns.
I think we
No.
need to change the diet.
I do.
I think it needs
Yeah,
to be party.
The bar was, oh, guns, please!
No, that little coffee table area you need to turn into a DJ station.
Mhm.
Gives a natural liveliness in it.
Yeah.
This is an after party place, it still needs to be a party. It's an after party party, not an after party chill.
And then we could make it
How's it
like
looking in
that.
the back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, how's it looking in the back? What we got?
The office has got a computer. It's got a safe, which eventually you find the key, and the safe is empty.
I'll check out the PC. Is it wired into any security, like any cameras, and does it have the standard stuff like business admin that you'd expect?
There is a feed that comes in from the cameras. The wires are clearly marked camera feed, but the box that you would expect them to be plugged into is missing, with a nice dust line showing exactly where it was.
So the camera box has been nicked.
I mean, something will go there. Although, if we were the last people,
Yeah.
it only lasted a month.
Yeah, having once over this, then I'll head back out into the
Okay.
main area with these guys.
There's a list of their suppliers. There's the various business admin to keep the place running. It seems like these two have to keep the place running on a budget.
Incredibly important question.
Yes,
How was my cocktail?
that's good. Yeah, Vex is a mixology study. She has a flair for mixology.
Paid for by your man here, and I'll just pat the dead guy next to me.
I'm sitting on a bar
Slightly
stool.
twitches as you touch it.
I see we're sitting on a bar stool
Just
with ego,
patting.
just kind of like, we should do this over here and move that over there. We definitely need some of this.
I think we should make a deal with Night City University. Get
Students'
this as
bar.
a student bar and make it so that we do foam parties and things like that. Paint parties.
You only say it like that.
It's gonna be like some shit-o. No, get a good photographer in.
We've got you.
I'm not a great photographer. I'm a good
You're the
media.
best photographer.
Of you guys.
Yeah.
Except Frank.
No, you're the
Yeah.
best.
Look, it's my photography role.
She's not even the best
I'm
photographer in the
good.
group.
Yeah.
Positive.
I can
positive.
get good photos out there, but if we get a proper good photographer, and then we advertise the cocktails, and then we do a free event where we,
Some DJs.
yeah, and first drinks free or whatever.
What is it? Free shop Fridays.
Or we just
Where you
make
buy a
it,
drink and you get an apple sours for free.
or redheads get in for free or something like that. One of those kind of.
Some get
Approve.
Yeah.
And maybe spread some rumours about a certain specialist musician who appears every now and then.
I think,
Yeah.
you're right. We need to turn the vibe around in here, and
Need to
maybe,
close for
as Ram says,
refurbishment
build
for a
up
week.
to a big event towards the end of the month to really break it in.
Yeah.
What about security?
We're
We
a bit
need that.
fucked on that front. The camera feed's gone, so while we do have a few eyes in here, there's no box that it's connected to. I want something in the lift and I want something on the stairs if we're doing this. And let's be honest, if that's a common occurrence, we need to do something about upstairs.
Yeah.
We're not
What
going
if
to
we-
convince students to come in.
What if we
for
hire a
stuff
security
like-
firm to do the front doors?
I imagine it'd be expensive.
Yeah.
We need to
So we
make
put them onto the monthly.
we need to
We
make
want-
money before we
We
get
want
there.
our
We
I-
can
people
watch the
that we
doors.
can-
Yeah.
people that are willing to work for us.
Ooh, we saw loads of people queuing up outside 6th Street Patriots looking for food.
The
Day of
veterans.
vets.
Maybe
We
they
could
can
feed
run.
them if
Maybe
they
they can
run
run
the
security
door.
for us
Yeah.
in return
And
for.
they gave us this job. If they wanted their own to do it, they'd have sent their own to do it.
No, we pay them.
Yeah,
We're
this
not
is
getting them. It's not
given-
charity.
Yeah,
veterans.
we give these guys minimum
Veteran
wage
money.
and food.
We can try.
It'd give us some clout with the guys upstairs if it's if you would come down here and start shooting 6th Street gang members, you would have a big
Yeah.
problem.
And we're looking after old vets.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We could have a exclusive deal as well, like 6th Street,
Do you like the grenade?
I don't know. We start favouring
I
a
do
shop
like
for
the grenade.
free.
Yeah,
we start favouring a gang. then other gangs might.
Yeah.
Well,
and if we're getting the
it's
people
on their turf, or they wouldn't have sent us here.
And then if we're getting people that have no money because they got no food, are they going to buy drinks?
And it's not overly favouring a gang.
Yeah, but we want them to run our security in return for cheap security and.
Yeah, you're right. We'll maybe
Feedback.
audition.
Yeah.
Not audition, that's not the right
Interview.
word. Interview. I'm such a musician. We will audition them. Play.
Play.
Perform for me, veteran. Perform.
In the short term, I can handle security until we can get anything rigged up, but I need to go out and find a new box for this hunky junk ASAP.
Do we have anything?
I've got a few eddies I can put towards getting a new box.
Well, I mean, we've got a feed at the factory, but then we wouldn't have one at the factory.
The factories were important in this
Well,
year.
How much was the feed box at the factory?
I think it was there
It
when
was
we moved
a-
in.
We can nip out, see what we can get on the market, put it towards the business expenses, and
If
come
I-
back to the end of the month.
If I for Amazon again to look for security recording box, do they roughly come up with the price of a kind of average?
I think you really struggled to get hold of security cameras last time.
We did.
And you had
I'm
to
just thinking
go
about
to
the security
street
box
markets
rather
to
than the actual cameras themselves. I'm looking for a box.
Do you think you could jury rig something, Knox?
That's more of a techie thing than an error. I can use it, but I can't make it.
Is there a way to store things on a laptop rather than
Run the feed directly.
You can have a
into the computer.
constant feed.
run the feed and then have the memory of the
Could we
computer
constant
take
feed it into your recording devices or how much?
Is that, or I could keep it on my eye?
Yeah.
it? Always one eye on
Well,
the club player was
It's,
the fucking
it's
weird.
the weekend now. It's obviously going to be busy Friday and Saturday night. During the week, I don't imagine we'd
It
get
is
a lot.
Friday.
Because that's what I mean. So we're going to need someone on the door tonight.
We need to clean these bodies up right now.
I can cover it tonight.
Yeah, we need to cover it tonight and tomorrow night.
Can I run the feed of the cameras directly into the PC without the box?
Yes, you
We
could.
can just act like punters for the night, trying to get more people in.
Can you link the cameras to my Chiron?
That's fucking easy enough. It's going to do that.
Yeah. I can stay and cover basic security here for the time being.
I'll finish my cocktail.
It's good.
Yeah.
There's
And,
quite a lot of fruit in it.
and then I'm going to walk around, and each arm I'm going to grab another person and start dragging them towards the lift.
Okay. You're making quite a bloody trail.
Hey, T-Bug, you better not be taking those upstairs.
Where else are we going to take them?
Just dump them in the stairwell for now. If you take them upstairs, they'll be down here like you kicked the hive.
I'll turn to the circuit.
Yeah?
What do you normally do with these? Avoid the bodies.
Normally we're trying to avoid that being us.
That's fair, but I assume that there's been bodies in here before.
Maybe the last staff.
Mr. Rand, I think what they're implying is usually it's us that would have been dead.
Yeah. So you've not had to deal with this before. Well, okay.
We give them money and they go away. That's what we were about to do when you guys walked in.
Well, that can't happen anymore.
No.
That's a really poor business strategy.
A job's a
I'm going
job.
to take them to the lift and go down.
I'm saying I'm setting up the cameras while it's going on.
Okay.
Okay.
So
There
it's
is.
it'll be a live feed, you won't be able to record it.
Yeah. I guess that.
How many floors are there in there?
About 40.
Okay, can I go to like
Lord.
floor 37?
You can definitely get to floor 37.
And I'm just going to dump these in the stairwell. Floor 37.
Okay.
And then go back down.
I shall make a note of that.
If obviously I've got like memory sticks and stuff to put programs on and all that crap. So a box full of microchips.
Just a big trail of blood.
Do we have a mop?
Yeah, it's a clean
There's one behind the bar.
When T-Bug goes to the lift, I'll mop the blood stood
You
behind him.
follow behind me.
Throughout the front of
Like
our bowling
bowling.
to the lift. Yeah.
Bowling in reverse. Like,
Okay.
Yeah. Obviously, I've got a pocket full of like USB drives and stuff like that. Yes.
Sounds like you. You got pockets full of.
It says in the thing I've got. Like, we've just done it in a previous session. Can we plug one of those into the PC if we have to, and then hit record manually and record onto that stick? But you'd have to sit there and do it. I'll have to rig something up in a program.
You have to,
like,
yeah, and
that.
start it, and fill the stick.
Yeah, basically you might get a minute or something out of it, but
High res, low res.
how much would we get for high res?
A few minutes.
A few minutes. I'd do high res then.
Okay.
There is just the
And I'll
one
let
down.
Kessler know, and I'll leave a couple of sticks with the PC. If something cracks off, hit that button, and at least we'll have a
Okay.
record of it
Yep.
for that. And then I'm going to go to the elevator and clone one of the digital keys so I can lock out 24th button unless you've got the key to turn to box 24.
I'm going to need a security electronics.
Yes.
There is an alternative to having this place open all the time. We could go for one of those exclusive rave places instead. So it's mostly closed, but then you host like one VIP event like a week.
Like lock-ins for VIPs.
Yeah, 5
16.
p.m. to 5 a.m. kind of thing.
But that doesn't
That'll
sound very good
specialise.
for us. We get paid by the hour, you know.
But
Plus
hours
tips.
But you might still get paid the same amount because the number of people who attend is astronomical.
And there'll be VIPs with.
And by the looks of it, the only clientele you seem to have are the kind that take the money from you.
We get some chill people as well.
Yeah, but if you reduce hours and increase pay, then
Are you
it works
still-
out to the same and you work less.
Are you still bandaged up at the minute?
No.
So you're full materia girl.
Not full
quite.
material.
I
but-
have
Almost.
been, but I have like bought 2 sets of clothes and makeup and hair.
Yeah.
So I'm
I just thought, you know, you might be
wearing
materia
my,
girl
like,
talking to these guys about hosting VIP events.
I got like short hair
16
and
on that
different
screen,
makeup.
16 again? Oh yeah.
16 is enough to do it.
Because we could probably get a few high-end clients with your clientele.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I
Buy some
like
more
that.
fucking USB
16
systems
phones.
and everything out.
Is that Sam talking or is that?
I don't
Well,
know
that
Which
was around.
option is better?
but
We could make it so we still pay the staff the same amount. Just depends.
But it's not going to change the bottom line of it if we're paying the same
I
amount.
think for starters, it might be worth keeping current open hours, but trying to amp things up a little bit. Once you've got more numbers, then you can switch model. Once the awareness is out, maybe.
Well, no, because what makes the other events so profitable is that it's
Fear of missing out.
it's secret. Like people don't
You make it exclusive.
supposedly you don't know that it's happening.
Yeah, the more people you deny entry to, the more people want to get in.
Just from your business practice,
Wow.
you'll know other business people you might want to.
Look, if you guys can make a success of this, then we're behind you. But we're certainly fed up of dealing with this street scum. So if you can make this place a success,
That's certainly
let's
the
do
plan.
it. And he shakes up another drink, puts out 6
Be security
shots,
for them.
8 shots, pours them all out in one swift glide, and raises his glass. Here's to the new business venture.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. And we'll end the session there.
Go back to my house, pick up all my big guns.
I'll just say.